fun with that.
Do you want Origin to come by? Because
Hello?
they can stab you with a keyblade.
Wait, they got one as well?
Wow!
Yeah, Origin has the keyblade. Here, check this out.
Oh,
It's him. It's the boy, my villain.
There we go.
yes,
Testing.
a bunch of blue triangles. Ah,
Alright.
there he is.
Hoi. Alright.
Giant planet.
Everyone can enter
Alright,
if you wish. You can enter whenever you want.
Keyblade.
Keyblade.
Can't wait for this
we
idiot
get-
to meet Jerry.
Hi, the
That'd
lobby
be
is
fun.
open. You guys can enter whenever you wish. Hello, the lobby is
Take it really to
open. You
that.
can enter whenever you wish.
Okay.
Hello, the lobby is open. You can enter whenever you wish. The lobby is open.
To the wisdom of dust culture.
Oh, yeah, it was definitely off my mark.
I see that Ribbon is not here yet.
Yeah, no, she's not. She'll be here though. She's in VR. You can just hang out as I don't know, Mona or something.
Remember, when time are sad, remember when happy. So you forget time are sad. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going with that sentence.
Great wisdom.
Yeah.
Old Nexus proverb.
Suddenly bird.
Old Nexus.
Old Nexus.
Old Nexus proverb. Wait, where are you pointing the gun at? I don't know where I'm going with this anymore.
Why is it he's on Arzix is unlucky. John Human, not Eminem.
Because it's me. I exude the crackhead energy at times. I can't wait for you to bring it back to serial killers, because if I can bring a new one or bring back chemist.
You can bring in a new
Oh
one.
boy. Oh boy, I have ideas. You know that heart thing I showed you? I have ideas. Blood magic, my friend.
Good.
Oh boy.
Yes, we can go whenever you want.
That'll be weird.
Whenever you're ready.
Yippee!
I've been ready. I'm just here. Mona.
I'm
so
for
pretty.
those Shenanigans.
Yeah.
I don't like
So
those.
attractive. Jeez.
Someone in my chat said not Slim Shady, and the only thing I can think of is the fact that Warhammer characters are very racist, and I thought racist Slim Shady. And I didn't like that at all. Actually.
Racist Shady. He's not slim. He's not slim. He's racist. So it's racist Shady.
Racist Shady, you're right.
Race shady.
I have cursed knowledge to share before I go on. There is such thing as a
Sounds like
skill
his race
RP.
is called Shady.
Nope, that is
Yeah.
all.
I know.
Disappointingly, yes, that is true.
Nah.
Booba.
Leg.
Legs.
I have given up on the other
Voice
tracker.
changer.
Oh yeah.
You're welcome. Mona's here though, so
Blah, blah, blah.
I know.
Oh.
I
Why is there...
on a lease. Spooked.
Test? Test? T. Why is it so... fizzly? Test? Test. Test. Bop. Test. T.
Much better. Much better. Goodness me. Now here's the real question. Do you hear it? Nope. Good. Yeah, of course Mona used a voice changer.
Madam Mona Diadema.
Women.
I'm just born this way. Rather, I died this way.
audio is coming in and out whenever I mess with my headset.
That was weird. Feels like my body isn't moving. Oh. I am not moving. What? Huh? Interesting. What a unique Mona issue. I wonder why that happens. I think I like the bolt lock on her. Wow. Wow. Greetings and salutations. I do not believe we have met.
Oh. I haven't met you either. I mean, it's a pleasure to meet you.
As to you, dear, I am Madame Mona Dynama, the good mistress of modern mythic relations.
Oh, yes. I am aware of this place. I, wanted to visit it, and it does seem like a very nice establishment.
The ghost lady.
Even though I do see other strange beings,
Yes.
Things I'm not used to in my own world.
Oh,
Right.
are
Broken
you
English.
interplanetary or interdimensional?
What goose?
Or interuniversal?
Ghost. Spirit.
All I know is I came here in a portal. I'm not sure what you would exactly call that.
I see. It could be many things.
Now I get it.
Does the rules or physics of this universe make sense to you? Is there a difference? Greetings,
There's a
Kuroko.
little bit of a difference.
Then very likely you were transferred into a different universe. At least that is my assumption.
That does make sense. But yes,
Gotcha, you picked you up. Gotcha.
I guess you would say that.
You're cute. Oh,
We have plenty of resources here within the guild to help one transition, if it is necessary.
Red now. Okay, no, you fuck off now.
Transition, eh?
If it is too much to think of for now, I do not need to bother you.
Oh, it's fine. I'm just, taking in everything that I see here.
Ah, yes, it is
Find
quite
it
a
all
lot.
interesting.
Oh, is it your first time here?
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
Then I humbly welcome you to my abode.
Oh, yes? I think I will enjoy it here, I hope.
That is certainly a hope that I
There's a lot of
mutually
interesting
hold as
people.
well.
I mean, forgive me for being a little bit on the quiet side, I guess.
Oh, no. I have met people much quieter, and even then, it is not unwelcome. It can add a certain... How are you with compliments?
You can have a high five.
Well, I do tend to enjoy compliments.
Everything
Then it adds to your allure,
I
dear.
hope you feel better soon, sir.
Not without me,
Oh, much appreciated, I guess.
You are very much welcome. Oh! It's lovely to see you both back again. Is there anything that I can be of service with?
I wanted to talk to you about something.
Oh! Oh, well, we can do that now if you wish. Everyone is likely busy exploring the outside. So we could step in and find a private room within... I suppose security should suffice.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
There is a lot of weapons. Oh, wait, no, those were removed. Very good. I don't have to warn anymore. Come along.
Like a plane, it's just annoying and painful. Crow.
Mind the roots. This way. Oh, there is still weapons here. Ah, I forgot. Oh dear. I forgot. There is still weapons, but they are deactivated as of current.
Oh, it's not anything more than I've seen at BL before. Oh, they don't shoot me.
No. Do you have any weapons on your person? I hope not, but... Very good. Then we can step through the scanner. Then I'll make sure that you have proper access for now. I guess pass. Where would you like to sit? Or would standing be to your preference?
I don't care.
Does touching fluffy animals soothe you?
Not really.
Ah, then that won't be of much aid. Come along this way. Are you afraid of giant creatures?
No,
Ah, good.
I'm just not very touchy.
I understand. Please, take a seat. Oh, these ones are a little in the air. Noted. Also, they seem quite small. Oh dear. This one should do. I apologize.
Pretend I see nothing. Those are definitely normal tables and chairs.
Well, they are different sizes for accessibility. Now then, what is it that you would like to speak of, dear?
How do you not freak out during sex?
Oh, you mean for your first time? You're anxious, you're worried that you might do something wrong?
No. We tried and it didn't work. I have a thing and I get freaked out at certain things.
Oh. Oh! You have had an experience. I am so sorry.
It's fine. It shouldn't. It happened like forever ago. It shouldn't bother me anymore, and it doesn't.
That,
It still does, and I don't know how to stop it.
well, that's how trauma works. Especially if it was a long time ago, depending on how long, then it might. If you don't mind me asking, how young were you?
Like really young.
Don't be bad. Don't get angry. That's not going to help. It would make sense why it would be getting in the way then. The developmental mind is especially sensitive. But it doesn't mean that you are broken, and it doesn't mean that you are doing anything wrong.
That's what people tell me.
But
That's what he
if,
tells me too.
but if you're here, that's not the answer you're looking for, is it? You're trying to find a way to fix it.
I want to be able to do that with him. I mean, clearly. And I want him to be able to do it without feeling like he's defusing a fucking bomb. He didn't even do anything. I freaked out.
Does he know of this experience?
Yeah. We've been trying to do this for a while.
Has this been something that
Then we'll
you have been pushing, or him?
It's something we both want. He's been really patient.
Okay. I just wanted to be sure.
Like, way too patient. I don't know why he is.
To be clear, is that a word that you use, or that he is using?
It's just the word for it. He's waiting. Like, he broke all of this down into like steps so that I wouldn't freak out, and he had this like whole plan to try and
That
make
sounds
it not as
neurodivergent, but
hard.
that's for another time.
And I'm the one who keeps messing it up.
You aren't messing anything up. The trauma is unresolved. That is the problem, not you or him. Simply jumping into it won't fix it. Treating you like a bomb will not help either. This can only truly work if you actually confront it head on.
Confront what head on?
What happened?
I can't really do that.
I am not saying that you need to seek out the individual who did it. I mean that you need to confront the memory, process it, think about it. I am a banshee. I am perpetually stuck in the one moment that caused me the greatest grief. That is what makes me different from you, the living. You can confront. You can move on. It is not easy. If it were, creatures like me would not exist. But you are not alone. What is it that you want right now?
Want it until I freaked out was the nicest I've ever felt.
But then you got
I
scared.
want that.
Hmm. What does your mind say to you when you are triggered?
Doesn't really say anything. I just see shit, and it smells like that, and
Hmm.
it feels like I'm there, and I'm not.
That is or at least what sounds like, a partial PTSD response. You can get this from all kinds of things, but it's very common for survivors like you. It means, when that happens, that it hasn't been, the trauma is still there. When I say to confront it, am I moving too fast? Do we need to take a break?
I'm just frustrated.
I imagine it's very frustrating.
I've been trying to move past this shit since I was fucking 13, and I can't.
Well, that is sort of the problem, isn't it? I can tell that you have... If you don't mind me psychoanalyzing you for a moment. Just on guesses.
Fine.
You appear to be very masculine. You present yourself in a very firm and bold fashion, as though to scare others away, to prevent yourself from being hurt, to prevent them from looking deeper. Does this sound accurate?
Yes. I'm not trying to do that.
No, of course not. All of this is the subconscious. Trying to protect you. People are shaped by their emotions, their experiences, their memories. All of these influence each other, which is why we behave the way that we do without quite realizing. The reason why you do this as well is because if you know that if people ask, you will think about it. You will be put back into that moment, which is what you are trying to avoid. You aren't facing it. You are running from it. Building walls so you don't see it. And unfortunately, no matter how big of a wall you make, it doesn't remove the fact that it is still there. All of this is easier said than done, of course. Has someone said this to you before?
Not really. Kind of. Just not the same way.
I understand. I am a being which feeds on fear. I am not saying that this is something you need to do. But we could set the conditions to have you walk through the place in small bursts. Now, I am not a therapist. Actually, no. Forget that offer entirely. What is important for you to do right now is for you to actually think about it. Actually, deeply think about it. And judging by your monotone way of speaking, I am assuming you are also neurodivergent to some extent. Which means that you will require...
I don't... What does that mean?
Autistic.
I don't think so. I don't know.
You haven't gotten tested, I presume.
I don't really go to doctors.
Do you have a tendency to be able to tell what people are thinking without them saying anything? Can you tell when people are lying to you? Do you walk around on your tiptoes without thinking? Or the balls of your feet?
Everything but the last one. I don't really do that.
It's a spectrum for a reason. Is it hard to empathize or truly understand how someone else is feeling, so you have to compare with real-life experiences that you personally had to understand? Or try to?
It depends on the person. Most people, I just don't really care.
You're not invested in them.
No.
I would give that a look. There are tests that you can do without going to see a doctor, for instance. But that is for something else. What's important is for you to identify your triggers and why they are there. Actually process the full extent of the emotion. It is going to suck a lot. You're going to go through a horrible time, and you're going to be frustrated again and again and again about how not fast you are at progressing. And on top of it, I'm sure at some point you will ask yourself if it actually is even something you feel at all, or if it's something that you're making up.
I know I feel it. I know I'm not making any of this up.
Good. That'll make it a bit easier. But
Thankfully, I have a lot of reminders, yes.
yes. What I suggest is for you to take a break. A hard one. From as many things as you can, really. You need to isolate yourself from your environments. For a while. Bear in mind, I am not saying that you need to lock yourself up. But you need to take some moments and ask yourself, why am I doing the thing that I am doing right now? Why am I feeling what I am feeling right now? The first step is to process the why. A moment. What are your thoughts, dear?
I don't want to have to dedicate more fucking time to this person.
I know. You're not dedicating it to them. You are dedicating it to you. I am glad that you feel anger. Self-righteous anger is an important step.
I'm always angry.
All
When I'm sad, I'm
emotions.
fucking angry.
That is how you learn to defend yourself, I imagine. Anger, bluster, making yourself look as masculine as possible, so that you aren't eye candy to someone else. To prevent even the chance of that happening again.
Not. It's not why I dress like this or anything like that.
Oh? Was I wrong? Explain.
I don't like being covered up. And I was actually happy with people seeing me for once. I just, after what happened, I don't want to make Baptist feel like that again. It's not his fault,
No.
and I think he thinks it's his fault. So I've just been covering up more,
Hmm.
so he doesn't think about it. So I don't think about
This is another way of running, is it not?
it. Yeah, I guess so.
Is it more comfortable to be this way? Right now?
Maybe there's nothing comfortable about it,
Hmm.
except for the hoodie, I guess. It makes me feel better sometimes.
Does it have historical significance to you?
It's the probably don't want to know, but yeah, it does.
Well, I was asking, but I don't want you to share what you don't want to talk about.
It's the first piece of clothes I ever owned.
Oh my god.
It's it used to be a lot bigger. On me, anyways.
I can see why it's comfort. It reminds you of when you were free. For the first time, I mean.
Yeah.
I presume from your reluctance to see doctors that therapists are off the table as well?
I tried one once. It helped, but I don't really know where they went. So
Oh.
I didn't really want to try another one.
Hmm. A therapist would be able to help you the most. But until one is found, I do not mind talking to you more. Probably even when you do find one, I would like to talk to you more about this. If you are willing or wanting.
Why?
I'm
You don't owe
invested.
me anything.
No, I don't owe you anything. I am simply interested.
But why?
I don't want anyone who went through what you did to suffer by their past any longer, especially as someone who suffers by their past every day. I am incredibly interested in other people's emotional development as a result.
I guess that makes sense.
Yes. Would you like to?
Guess it wouldn't be bad to have someone to talk to outside of everyone else.
I am not connected to whom all you are. So you wouldn't have to worry about it leaking to them in any way. A true third party.
Yeah.
And you have my word that I wouldn't say anything to Kleptis either. Not unless you'd want me to.
He already knows most of this.
Sure, but I'm
Except
going
for that
to...
I'm talking to you about. I don't want him to know that I am frustrated about this. I mean, I'm sure he already knows, but it just doesn't really feel right talking to him about. He's just gonna say the same shit, that it's not my fault. He's the one who pushed me. He didn't mean it, stuff like that.
There's a sense of guilt that might get in the way.
Yeah.
He will need to be involved at some point, but that is not now, and it doesn't have to be soon. It is probably better to have you have a space. Well, in general, we should have our talks alone. But when you do figure out more about yourself, it's important that other people understand as well. He made a plan to try and get around it. He seems like someone who would do a lot of prep to make sure that you are comfortable and happy. So, you showing up with the steps clearly defined for him, I'm sure he would take to great heart. But you won't know what that is until you actually look at it.
I hate that this has to be so fucking complicated.
Matters of the mind rarely are. Especially when it's your own. Healing takes time. And if he is wanting to be with you, this is something he will have to accept. It is not a
I'm
slight on
pretty sure
him.
he already has. He's seen a lot of the stuff that fucked me up. At least the more recent shit. He was there when I had the therapy sessions.
In the same room.
He was one of the ones who pushed me to have them. Yeah, I wanted him and one of our friends were trying to get me to do it for a while. I finally agreed. But I didn't feel comfortable by myself.
I understand. Whatever it is that would make you feel most comfortable is best. I will say, though, people tend to be more honest when it is just one other person face to face. There is a thing in the mind where you be concerned about what the other person might think if you were to say your truest honest feelings, which can get in the way. But if you are too uncomfortable to go in the first place, then absolutely have someone in attendance.
That was kind of the point.
Yes. Do you want to talk about what happened?
I don't really know how to talk about it.
That's understandable. You can...
Not like it's
Hmm?
like a one-time story thing that doesn't really cover it. A lot of it. I don't really know that a lot of it is stuff you'd want to know.
Even if it is something that he doesn't want to know, it is important for you to say it out loud. That's what makes it real. That's what makes you process it. It doesn't have to be now. It doesn't have to be me. But you should talk about it in full to somebody as much as you can. And if it gets too overwhelming, stop. Find a way to self-soothe. And then you try to go as far as you can the next day, when you are emotionally prepared. And as you go on, it won't be as frightening to talk about it anymore. Then you can get into the nitty-gritty of it. Did you know that you wring your hands when you're there?
Yeah. I'm supposed to not do that anymore.
Why? Why not?
It's not really on this one anymore, but I have scars and I end up agitating them.
Oh, you are self-harming. Scratching yourself.
I guess. It's not scratching. It's, I rub them until they're raw.
It is to the same effect.
Yeah.
It provides a release. It makes you feel as though you are in control. That's, for instance, why you tap your finger. Why you jiggle a leg. Why you rock when you're seated. It's a self-soothe. These things are not bad.
Oh, it's a
If it is what you need to do to be comfortable, you should do it. You're allowed to. You're allowed to be comfortable. In whatever way that looks like.
That doesn't make sense.
I imagine that it does not with your history. But it doesn't make it not true.
No, I mean, everyone that's ever cared about me has tried to get me to stop doing the wrist thing. Because it hurts me.
Well,
And I can't.
because there has been no other self-soothe option presented to you. That is why. Simply telling you to stop it isn't going to work. You need to find an amicable replacement. There are things for this. Pick rocks, for instance. or scratch surfaces. Even textured rocks to roll up and down your arms. There's a lot of options.
Someone gave me these bracelets once, like a rubber thing that like flap against my wrist. It worked sometimes, but it kind of ends up having the same effect, so I tried to stop doing that too.
There are certain things that I think would benefit you greatly. And I think trying to find something that you can soothe yourself with without harming yourself would be great. But until you find it, let me be the first to say, it's okay. It is not putting your life in danger. Hmm?
Doesn't that like defeat the purpose
Purpose of what?
of like soothing yourself? You're not supposed to hurt yourself when you feel to make yourself feel better.
But you feel better emotionally, do you not?
I don't know.
You feel a little less stressed.
I don't even really realize I'm doing it.
Then, perhaps when you catch yourself doing it, because now I have perceived it enough that this is going to be in your head all day, I imagine. Keep it in there. See for when you do it, and ask yourself why. Don't get frustrated. Don't judge yourself. Just try to find the why. Our body does things to try and protect ourselves all the time. And what your mind is trying to protect you from isn't here, but it thinks it is. It thinks it's a threat. It thinks that you are in danger. All emotions are rooted in fear.
I want to be scared forever.
You won't be.
I guess I don't see how thinking about it is supposed to make it go away.
Have you ever watched a horror movie? It.
No. I don't really think clowns are scary, so
Oh no, that isn't the
it doesn't
reason.
seem entertaining.
Do you recall how the children beat that monster in the original movie?
Not really. I didn't watch it.
The clown was a spirit of grand fear, more or less. So when the children were no longer afraid, it didn't hurt them anymore. But the only way to actually make that happen was by confronting their fears head on. To acknowledge the why it was there, to fight back, and to understand. I know that you do not see it now, and that is okay. I just want you to try. And I know that you've been trying a very long time. But this time, let's pick a different road. If you are willing to walk it.
I want to find something that works.
This
If this will work. Try it.
All right. I will simply warn you again. It will take time, and you need to be patient with yourself. All that I ask you to do is to pay attention to your emotions and your feelings, and ask yourself frequently, why do I feel this way? Walk yourself through it. Hell, even stop someone mid-conversation to try and put it into physical words. Especially if it's someone that you consider safe. Notice whenever you self-soothe and try to figure out why you are doing it in that moment. Do not shame yourself for doing it, but try to find the why. You do not need to say anything if you do not want to.
Can't think of anything to say.
Are you overwhelmed?
No.
What are
I'm
you?
tired.
Yes.
And I finally get something that makes me happy and I can't fucking get.
I think it is this thing that makes you happy. That will help be the nice cold splash of water to help pull you out of this pit that you are in. It seems that Cleptus wants to help you. When you are ready, let him. But that won't be through coitus, it won't be through kisses or even handholds. You need to be aware of what you actually need to be comfortable, to feel safe. And that shouldn't come with any strings attached or guilt. But the only way that you can truly help him help you is for when you know those answers for yourself. But any point in time, you can have him step with you on that journey. Be the wall that you talk to try and figure out why you feel the way that you do. Or it could be me. Or anyone else. So long as you retread the ground.
I don't want to retread. I really, really don't.
I know. But unfortunately, and I do mean this, it is the only way to truly, truly get past it. To leave it behind you. And I am sorry for that.
Are you supposed to? Yeah, I know you have ideas. Your ideas usually suck, Umbra. Yeah, that sounds like it would suck. You don't shut up. I'm gonna start psychoanalyzing you. I forget to talk in my head sometimes.
Why must you? If it's easy to talk out loud, why not?
I don't know, because you can't hear her.
So?
Like I'm ignoring you or something.
I'm not ignoring you. Rather, you're not ignoring me just because there's another person present in the conversation. And it's something that you
She's
can't
not like
control.
a trauma thing, by the way.
Oh,
Before you start thinking that.
I am glad you clarified. Regardless, though, still, my point stands. This is not something you can control. It is a part of you. I don't see why you must restrain it. I don't see why you have to hide it.
I mean, I don't. Can't really hide her. She's my hand. And everything else.
Yet you speak as though you are.
I guess some people didn't get it.
Well, those people don't need to be your friends.
Well, most of them are dead, though.
Still, If there is someone who will not accept you in the full extent of what you are, especially something like that, Umbra being such an important part of you, you do not need to invest your time in them. It would be better to find people who actually, in your words, get it.
I mean, nobody close to me doesn't get it. It's just other people.
Well, simply put,
So
they could suck a dick.
they
If they-
probably get to.
If they don't get it, and they don't accept you for who you are and what accompanies you, they can fuck off. You're allowed to be as you are. You're allowed to be comfortable. If it is easier for both you and Umbra, physically, to speak, then do it.
Shut up. Don't be weird. No, that doesn't mean you get to eat that. That's the opposite. I'm pretty sure that's the opposite of what that means. Not actually. That's not actually. Yeah. We're not like one person. I think.
You don't know for sure?
Sometime when I was like 15-ish, Umbra found me. She used to be connected to somebody else.
A passenger.
And yeah, something like that. She's like in my brain or soul, maybe. She stayed for so long that we can't really be disconnected anymore. And
Then
people tried.
Oh. That must have been dreadful for you both.
Yeah. She's kind of always there now.
I understand.
We used to not like each other, but we got over it.
I am glad for that.
It was like a whole agreement thing of like she was gonna make me stronger, and I would make sure she didn't die. She can't really live without someone else.
I see. It seems that you two were able to find a good rapport with each other. A good means to balance out each other's needs. This is what you will need to do with everyone else, just without them being in your head. Or, to be more clear, with your companions, the ones that you trust or choose to trust.
I mean, technically speaking, some of them have been in my head.
Oh my. Memory exploration, or another thing for them trying to get rid of your companion?
I don't remember why that happened. Something happened a long time ago. And, oh, right. someone fucked with something they shouldn't have. My head broke me.
Ah, I see.
And like a bunch of people had to go in and make sure I got fixed.
I am
It was weird.
noticing a pattern, dear. How many people try and fix you?
Not that many, I guess.
Hmm.
Not anymore.
You are not something to
But
be.
a few people did.
Hmm. You aren't broken. You aren't something to be fixed.
Not like something I'm upset about.
Even if you're not, I think it's important for you to hear it anyway.
I know you are.
Hmm.
Nobody calls you that anymore.
It's okay for them to express something that they went through. If it causes them pain, they're allowed to express it. Just so are you. It seems it won't just be you who will be needing to do this. Your friend might benefit as well. Perhaps you can speak to each other. Not many have such a unique opportunity to be able to converse with someone who is simply within them. There is a trust in that. It is very apparent that you have a deep trust for them now. Deeper than, if I may be so bold, than even with Kleptis.
I mean, that's kind of obvious.
Mm.
It's kind of hard not to trust somebody that knows literally everything about you. She's, like my subconscious.
Oh,
That's where she lives.
this is going to work then. You should speak with Umbra about it, if you choose to. Having a direct line to your subconscious would be... It will help a lot. Most of this messy stuff is because the subconscious is so often hard to comprehend.
She's difficult to comprehend. Half the time I ask her questions and she wants to play a fucking game for it.
Perhaps that is their way of trying to convey it to you. Or perhaps to take you there in a way that is safer. At least in their perspective.
You're being quiet now. That's annoying.
It seems I might have been on mark.
Doesn't make you mysterious.
It seems that even your friend has some coping mechanisms of their own. A mysterious persona. to shield themselves from outside perception. It only makes sense that a being of the subconscious would struggle with being perceived.
Yeah, I won't tell her, don't worry. Why not, though? Why don't you want me to tell her that? That's a weird, specific thing not to tell her.
I implore you
That
not to
doesn't mean
break
anything.
their trust, but
I'm not gonna.
perhaps you should explore that with them in depth. Whatever it was that they don't want to speak about. Very likely it is something important to them. Intimate.
Umbra hides a lot of stuff, even from me.
That is their right.
She says it's because I haven't won a game yet. Well, one specific one.
I have not spoken to you yet, Umbra, but I think I am beginning to get a good understanding of you. Perhaps you should indulge them just a little bit more with their games. If it won't help you, it might help them. At the very least, you aren't alone in this. It can help a lot to have someone else to try and understand, while you are also exploring the means to understand yourself.
I guess. I don't really think she knows how to do this either, though.
Probably not. If the subconscious knew how to unweave itself, everyone would be perfectly spooled thread. Without a knot in sight.
That doesn't mean anything, Umbra. Yeah, well, you were stuck in the head of a fucking crazy person, so shut up. You're being weird. Being weird. You were stuck in the head of a crazy person, by the way.
Perhaps instead of swatting away what they are speaking of, calling them weird, try instead to ask them why they think that way. If not for yourself, then for them.
The things I'm swatting away is comments like this one, which is her saying that this is like couples therapy, which is stupid. Because we're not a couple.
They have some basis, at least in the therapy part. Couples are a partnership. It does not necessarily need to be romantic. So, couples therapy oftentimes is used with loveless marriages, for instance. Ones that are simply dotted lines and sliced T's. No love, no romance, simply A working relationship. This was a lot more common when I was alive. But in that way, yes, it is like couples therapy. For this is, well, I am not a therapist, an exploration of emotions, boundaries, and needs in order to help have a partnership thrive through a third person. So, yes, it is. They're not wrong.
Stop laughing. Stop it. I hate how you act when you're right, and it's really annoying.
Why?
Mostly
is it
because
annoying?
it's loud. You try having somebody laugh like a maniac in your head.
So you have needs regarding volume.
I guess.
Umbra,
Can't think.
please take that into account. While I am sure that you cannot help that you are loud, sometimes, please try to be considerate.
She's smart about it sometimes.
Being loud?
Yeah.
To help you not think about the things you don't want to.
Mm-hmm.
Then especially,
I guess sometimes she figures out what I need. Sometimes it's jokes. Sometimes it's her just kind of talking. She's been there so long, it get kind of weird if I can't hear her.
an absence is not recommended. But if, Umbra, you are doing these things to try and aid Coretta. Oh my gosh, Cordelia. I apologize. Different universes are merging together. Regardless,
I don't know what universe that is, but I'm definitely not that.
I
It's good enough
concur.
as it is.
Very different. Anyway. Oh gosh. Then I would recommend, at least with her consent, make her aware of what you are trying to do. Then let her have the choice of being able to confront it until she taps out. And it's going to be a lot of this. Dipping your toes in water. Acclimation. You aren't making yourself suffer for no reason. You're taking power away from the person who you do not wish to give time to. The more we understand, the less scary it becomes.
I'm not. It's not scary. I don't think. I don't know what it is.
Do you feel pinpricks on the back of your shoulders whenever it comes up?
No.
What do you feel?
I feel it in my back.
The pinpricks?
It's more like pain.
From your body tensing? Or you're remembering the pain from before?
My body's remembering it.
What does it feel like?
Burning. Yes.
Was there something that they did to burn you?
Forget not everybody pays attention to that. Yeah. I have a bunch of scars on my back.
Were those only from them?
Yeah.
Was that from one night or many?
Every night.
Holy shit. You said that.
That's a
Hmm?
can of worms.
What you're doing right now? You're deflecting so that you don't have to feel it any longer. You're trying to escape it.
I don't. Whenever I tell somebody about it, they get weird.
Even Kleptis?
I just. Everybody. Even a fucking therapist. It gets sad. Sorry for me. I don't want that anymore.
Why are you
I
scared?
stopped hiding them.
of people caring for you.
Fine with them caring for me. I just don't want them to feel sorry for me.
What's the difference?
When people start to feel sorry for me, they start dancing around my problems, treating me like a bomb, glass on the floor. Like anything could set me off.
You don't want to be treated as fragile. That is understandable.
Yeah. Like I know I'm fucked up, and I know what I am. I don't
What are
want
you?
other people to. Don't worry about it.
If I did not want to know, I would not ask. But if it is not something you want to share, then do not.
You saying it doesn't make me feel better, Umbra. Fine. I don't want to say it because you're right. Or maybe you're not right. You said I'm not broken, but I am.
Why do you think that?
Every time I get happy, I fuck it up. Because I'm stuck in something that happened to me before I even knew what was happening.
You don't want to be treated as fragile. But you also insist that you are broken.
Yeah, I'm full of shit like that. I'm a thing that doesn't make sense.
You make plenty of sense to me.
made of conflictions.
As are all people.
More than all people.
Maybe.
Made up of two things that hate each other.
What are those two things?
Dragon and fish. Two kingdoms that hate each other's guts. One because they deserve it. And the other, I don't really know why.
I know this is probably not what you want to hear. But that is more common than you might think. When one goes to war with another, or hates another country, oftentimes they are treated as a forbidden fruit. Which is often why people like you are put into such horrible situations. Because they care not for the consequences of that.
That's not what I mean.
Oh? Explain then.
That's taking a little too far.
All right. Then we need not speak on it. As for the conflictions, the reason why I guess you insist that you are broken, but you don't want people to treat you as such, is because you don't want other people to see you the way that you do yourself. That is why you put up such a big wall. It is why you make such a big point of being strong and put together as much as you can. It's why this situation with Kleptis bothers you so much. Because you can't hide from it anymore. You can't hide this part of yourself from him. So you feel cornered. What are you thinking of, if you're willing to share?
A lot of stuff. Too much shit at once.
When stuff like that happens, it's important to speak them out loud. You do not need to do them here, not with me. But if you have Umbra, then you can do it anywhere. It is the only way that you can truly make sense of it all. I had said so earlier, but it makes it real. It gives it weight. Hold on. Pardon me. We are having a private arrangement. That was one of the security personnel.
They were kind of taking up their room.
They don't need to be here. It's an outside day. You aren't being an inconvenience.
I guess you don't have to do as much here. Security-wise.
No, most of security is just to make sure that everyone's vibes are in check. The
Yeah,
job
that's
is-
probably a lot easier than making sure, like, insane robot people don't kill everyone.
We have not had to deal with that as of yet.
I mean, unless somebody severely fucks up, you probably won't have to deal with the same ones, but yeah.
I hope not. I find all forms of life welcome here, and unlife. I
That
would
makes
love to
sense.
talk with them at some point.
Thing. You don't want to talk to them.
Oh?
I don't think they'd care about you, but they wanted everything else dead.
Ah. Zionists.
I don't know what that word means, but yeah, probably.
I wonder what made them go to such an extreme. Such things are always rooted
No idea.
in pain,
I
insecurity.
was kind of too young to deal with that shit.
Hmm.
I more dealt with the holy wars.
I'm very glad to not be around those. For obvious reasons.
Or two.
Ah, then you and I are of an agreement, Sombra.
You're weirdly a lot like Umbra. Just without the crazy part.
Oh no, I definitely have the crazy part. I'm just a bit... My triggers are not here.
I mean, more, you're not like comparing everything to Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh! I have heard of this Five Nights at Freddy's. I usually compare things to things that I know. Perhaps Umbra is simply doing the same. Trying to make sense of a world that they don't understand through the lenses that they do.
I don't know how Umbra's brain works. Yeah, I know you don't have a brain. Yeah, I know your brain is my brain.
Well?
No, that doesn't. That doesn't make me a flesh endoskeleton. Shut up. Fuck you. No, that doesn't make my hand into the suit. Umbra, please. Can I have my hand back? Thank you. I keep forgetting it's not there.
I understand.
I know that's like a thing. Do you get that? Is that a thing for you? Except like with your whole body?
My body is technically here. I can accompany it. But it is often too painful. Yes, I do forget.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Often. I
My
mostly...
body's full of pain. Constantly.
Same. Being pushed down the stairs tends to do that.
Not a lot more than pushed down the stairs.
I was much more fragile than you were. And I was pushed by an orc.
Yeah, you're not made of dragon bone clubs. I'm kind of sturdy. except for these.
Usually it is the sensory organs that are the most sensitive.
They just have tiny bones. They break kind of easy.
Not from your dragon
All the
heritage, I
rest of it.
presume.
Yeah.
It would make sense that he was more fragile then.
I don't really get a whole lot from the fish part.
That
I
is
don't
how.
really look a lot like her.
Is that annoying to you?
Yeah.
What would you have wanted to have?
Guess I would have liked to just look like her. Not have all the dragon parts.
Is it the dragon parts that make you?
They're a part of me.
They are.
And I'm not stupid. I know I can't like get rid of it. I tried.
Oh,
Well, you tried. We
that
did
is
like a whole
not
thing once.
quite what I meant. How one is how they present themselves. You want to look more like your mother? Why not explore her side of things then? See if there are trinkets, accessories, even outfits that you can try. Explore that side of your heritage. Then maybe.
Can't.
Oh. Extinct.
Not yet.
Close.
Yeah.
Is there
Some
any
of the
reason?
ones that are still around don't really care about me much. They said they were gonna teach me, but they gave up. That's why I'm inventing my own culture. There's only two of me.
I think that is a good step. That being said, from how you describe it, it does seem to be something important to you. Your mother's culture.
It's not really her culture that's important to me.
What is it?
It's her. Both of them had to. First was her, and then somebody later. She died in one of the holy wars. But she left me a lot of bullshit, so
Emotionally?
not like I
Physically?
no, like responsibilities.
Oh.
She didn't mean to.
Oh, I see. an inheritance.
Yeah. I'm technically a princess. Well, not technically, actually.
To her culture?
So this is really complicated. This is where shit gets weird. So my brother, who's like a weird chaos dragon, he gave me a wish spell for my birthday. And I wished that I had her DNA. So my hair is brown and my eyes green.
Oh,
It got really weird. I couldn't see for a while. It was funny.
I imagine. So you are technically not just
I'm
fish
technically
and dragon anymore.
I'm technically I'm like 3 things. What other words? No, like, oh. Don't compare me to a DeviantArt OC, you motherfucker. I don't even know what that means. Stop searching the internet while I'm asleep. Yeah, I know you don't sleep. You can do other things. Yeah, she was a human. A really fucked up, weird human.
Oh. Well. Hmm.
She was an adopted mom, by the way, not like.
I figured.
Yeah.
Why would one wish that they were part of had their biological mother's DNA?
Yeah.
I suppose you could have had more fish parts. If you did do that.
It probably would have been a good idea, but I didn't think about it at the time.
It was something that you wanted in the moment.
Yeah.
Do you regret it?
I could have wished a whole lot of other things. A little bit. I could have wished that some things didn't happen, and I didn't do that.
Wish spells have a tendency to twist one's words. The more significant the wish, often the more severe the consequences. Even the one that you wished for came with a lot of
I was kind of
responsibility.
specific about it. For some reason, I got it in my head that it was a great idea to not get rid of anything else. I didn't want to get rid of the dragon, so I told it that I wanted just to add hers and not take away anything else.
Because it is a part of you.
I guess.
Somewhere deep down. You wanted to keep them around. these parts of yourself. I think you didn't want to give up on yourself yet.
It's not really about myself.
What is it?
About not being someone else.
You didn't want to lose your identity. You were scared of
I don't know what I
change.
was thinking then. Maybe that. Maybe a little bit. Knowing people would get upset with me if I did.
Another thing for them to fix.
Maybe because I tried it once and it was weird.
When they
I
tried to
said
get
that
rid
earlier.
of your dragon parts.
Not really. A long time ago, Umbra agreed to help me forget everything that happened to me before. And for a while it worked. It was nice. But eventually someone broke it. Because they wanted to fix it. I guess it's probably a good thing they did. I kept getting confused and stuff.
Repression. Was that what Umbra did?
Yeah.
Repression is a tactic used by the brain to keep people moving. But eventually it catches up. Even if that person didn't, it was very likely that you would encounter it one day. Or you would be constantly left unknown and unaware of why you were afraid.
Yeah, I know.
Technically speaking, you are still doing that now. It is not something that you have active control over.
That's what they just told me.
There are different severities. I'm trying not to speak over Umbra, if I can.
It's kind of hard to. It's okay, I'm used to listening to both.
I'm trying to be considerate regardless.
Every time you say shit like that, you struggle. Like you're fighting to talk. She doesn't know how to say nice things.
It's because they are also scared to
think-
be emotionally vulnerable.
I don't know that that's entirely it. I don't really get it, but she's kind of like you.
Hmm. I am not scared to be nice.
No, but Umbra's like stuck in something.
Ah.
I don't know what it is.
Are you certain that it is something that they can't free themselves from?
Can I say that? Okay. She's like the negative.
Ah. A being of
It's
negativity.
not like she's not really. Kind of. It's weird. I don't really get it. Like I said,
It might be time to understand.
it's. I think that's why holy stuff hurt her
Mm.
so much. Well, hurt us. It's not like she's unholy. It's like a holy magic is pure positive, but to a point that it's bad.
Toxic positivity.
Yeah. And Umbra is like darkness. That doesn't mean she's like entirely bad and evil and mean. It's just
She is the shadow. She obscures.
yeah. Which is funny because she makes herself look like a shadow of me, but smaller. Well, someone else, but with me parts.
Yes.
I don't really know what her face looks like exactly, but I don't think it's mine.
So the reason why they struggle with expressing positive opinions is because it is antithetical to them.
Yeah. It like hurts.
Oh.
At least she acts like it does.
Does it actually hurt Umbra? Or is it just emotionally overwhelming?
Hey, I have to put up with it too. If I have to put up with it, you can put up with like one question. Blah, 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 blah. Come on. Fine. He doesn't want to talk about it.
Very well. It does not need to be something that she shares with me. Whenever you are ready, Umbra, I simply advise that you discuss this with someone you trust.
Umbra's weird. Not like bad weird, like she just kind of, I don't get her.
Perhaps instead of calling them weird, which has a negative connotation, a judgmental one, say instead, Umbra, I don't understand. Can you help me understand?
doesn't like to help me understand. She likes to make me play games to see if she'll give it to me.
Perhaps that is just the way that they communicate. Indulge them.
I guess. Oh, cry. No, that doesn't mean you can do that. Why are you so obsessed with that? Every time I give you like half an inch, you take like 15 feet. I give her one thing and she's like, go eat a body. Can't do that. That's like illegal, mostly.
It depends on where you are, but if that is something that you do not wish to do, then that is a boundary. And that is something that Umbra must respect. And you, too, should respect theirs.
Kind of hard to figure out boundaries in the same body.
It will be. But with enough time and patience, I trust that you both will figure it out. The difference is...
I mean, we figured out a whole, like, Umbra doesn't like the whole sex thing. Umbra isn't with Kleptus, it's just me. So, we figured that out. Umbra just, like, hides in my brain. So she doesn't feel anything. I have to, like, call her back out. I can technically do that too, but I'm usually running when I do that. Did you get that from me? I hope not. As we've like been together, like parts of me are kind of mixing.
Yes. I imagine so.
Same with her.
If they are in your subconscious. Very likely, at least now, you are much more alike than you ever were before.
Well, she's also like kind of like around my soul. People can't see my soul because she's like covered.
Ah, I see.
Well, not anymore.
Now you're mixed.
She used to do it just because a lot of people would see my soul and be weird. I used to live in Zafira.
I have heard many things about that place.
You probably wouldn't like it.
I would consider it a challenge.
That's one way of thinking of it.
My
It's
goal
not
with
as
this
bad
guild
as
isn't
everybody says
easy.
it is.
But I am sure that it is the bad impressions that last upon everyone else.
Well, it's bad. It's just not as bad as everybody says it is.
They assume that the worst things that they hear about happens every day, every minute.
Oh, it does. It does happen every day. Just not like the holy war thing.
Ah, I understand.
It's bad. It's actually really bad. It's just not. You can find good shit there.
Of course.
At least I liked it.
One can find good no matter what situation they're in.
Yeah.
It's the things that help you keep moving.
Well, I don't want to take up all the time, so I'll think about what you said.
You can say, I'm emotionally exerted, and I would like a break now. It's okay to say that.
It's a lot of words.
I'm emotionally tired, I'm done.
It's still a lot of words.
I'm done now. How about that?
Yeah, that works.
Very well.
I'm not good with words.
That's okay.
I'm not stupid. I just
No. Would
There's a
never
lot of
imply
words.
such. I found that people struggle to communicate with certain types of people. Not necessarily that one is good or bad with words necessarily.
I just don't know that many. I really go to school.
Hmm. Well, that would explain why you didn't find many people that you could communicate with.
I thought school teaches you things, not meets people.
It does both. By having prolonged exposure to so many individuals of your same age, you end up learning how they communicate with each other. Similarly, because you find other people in your age going through the same things, it adds a bridge, a means to connect to others.
I mean, I have that. What PL was for.
Was it not there that you found people that you were able to relate to? People who understand?
Yeah,
Same thing.
that's where I found Kleptus. And everybody else. That's not where I found Umbra, though. I mean, not technically. Kind of. Technically.
We can do this on days outside of Amor, if you would like. But I would not judge you for saying no. You do not need to give me an answer presently. Oh, no, you won't like it any time. Inevitably, you will be treading negative emotions a lot. The hope is that you will reach a stage of catharsis.
That's a big word. I don't know what that means.
Emotional satisfaction.
Sure.
Oh my, there's quite a lot inside now.
Have you tried it? And if it really, really tried.
Hello, Jaden.
You know what's nice?
Hi, Mona!
You know what's nice?
Finally! Yeah, yes, hi.
Going from one talk to the other.
Oh my.
That's nice.
Shut up, I'll be 2 minutes. And this is a good talk.
Oh, I'm excited.
Yeah, if I go in there, are the Pokemon gonna worry about me, or are they safe?
Aren't you a part of security?
After this blessing.
No.
At least I will
Ah.
be a little bit more powerful.
Then I will warn
We can
them.
go.
It is fine. We can go here.
Okay.
Oh, bye.
You're not used to that, are you, D1?
I have not seen them before.
Pardon?
This is
Hi.
Oh, greetings.
this is the good
D1 got
mistress.
surprised by your presence.
Oh,
No,
with my
walking
simple...
forward and a woman appeared.
Ah, that, yes. I apologize for
Can't see
that.
you at a distance.
No, you're fine. Hi.
Hello.
There you are, Wisp.
I am a member of your aftercare, actually, as well as the maids. You may call me Devalin.
It is nice to meet you, Devalin. Properly, that is.
Likewise. You are bigger than I thought you would be.
Oh, yes. That is what the boundary tends to do. The further that I go, the smaller that I become.
Ah, I see.
Okay.
Lovely backyard, by the way.
Thank you. I am quite fond of your hair and your horn decorations.
Oh, why, thank you very much. I worked very hard on them.
I can tell.
Hmm. Two things. Number one, actually. I did find what seems to be like this undergrowth under a tree and stuff like that. I didn't know if it would belong to a Pokemon or if it was there for other things, so I told people not to go inside of it for now, in case it was a home.
Understood.
The
I'm gonna
second...
wait outside, Mona.
Oh,
I'll see you later. What?
whom are you waiting for? Cleptis? Or me?
Yeah. He's gonna take me back.
Alright.
Or you want me to put my number? You don't have hands.
Jaden.
Want me
would
to count on
you-
that and give it to eyes?
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
Eh.
I enjoyed your
I'll
talk.
swing by. If I shows up,
I think
I'll
you did
hand this
very
to
well.
him. Otherwise, I'll swing by these parts.
Also, hello,
I need
Cleptis.
you to tell me I did good. Oh, hi.
Or somewhere around
Hi.
here. Ask for moon cheese sticks. Maybe they're on the pricey side, but they'll get
I'll
you
see you
there.
next week.
I'll see you then.
Maybe Umbra will talk.
Oh, that sounds lovely!
I'm assuming it's the thing that you told me.
Yes.
What was the second thing?
Oh,
I apologize.
That's gonna
Now
be
there's
cheap.
three things. The
Oh.
second thing, mostly being, considering you're not always around on certain level of things as well, it was actually typical of whether or not it was open to actually message or text you. Not necessarily for
Oh.
business, but on a regular basis.
Yes, of course.
You see,
Okay.
you should go over there.
I didn't know, like, I heard that you were, a banshee, and I was like, okay, well,
She's right.
physical sending stones are gonna be the way. So I would need to get your sending stone.
Honey bread. That's literally
I do have a cellular device
They like what they like.
number that I
Oh,
frequently
you
have to
can
replace. I possess them, to be
You had
clear.
an argument with me last
And
night
every
because
once in a
you
while
said-
it explodes and I'll have to replace it, but I do have a number that you can contact.
That's cute.
The third thing, are hugs acceptable?
Oh dear. I would love to hug you, but it
You
would
can make
not
it out
quite
here.
work, I'm afraid.
What bread are you using?
I'll
Yeah.
give you an example.
I was thinking of using sourdough.
Ooh.
High fiber bread would be good.
You're
multigrain,
what
or
I'm
things with a lot of
feeling
grain in it.
when I'm here.
There's raw
Yes,
honey,
this is
which
all
does have a
me.
lot of
Ah.
nutrients, but yeah, I would be careful with
I
it
see.
because if someone has a weak
Understood.
immune system,
I apologize for causing discomfort.
if someone has a weak immune system, they can get sick.
No, it's
Right. I'll give that a
quite
run.
fine. I apologize for painting in your manner.
It's pollinated, and if you have a weak immune system, your body reacts to it.
What did you paint?
I'll keep that in mind.
It was during the Valentine's event. It
By
was
the way,
when
you should know
everyone
this.
was in
Don't
the
feed babies raw
thing.
honey.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
They'll get very sick.
apology accepted. Please bring in a knife. Please bring in an easel. I would love to see your art sometime.
Good contributor to infant mortality back in
Understood.
the day.
Oh, no, not painting.
Can you write me a list of fruits that are? And
I passed out in your manner. My apology.
Oh,
I'd love to do that.
oh, that is not.
yeah,
That isn't the trouble at all.
I'll take all the help I can get.
There are plenty that sleep here.
Okay.
I'll give you
Lodgings should be
books
set
on
up
the list.
soon. After I have all the departments ready, at least.
Oh, what I could do is I've read a lot of books on it,
I
so I
have
could like make concise.
a large
little
number
info
of beds
parts.
available for me to sleep in,
Yes, please.
apparently, but
Hmm,
so you don't need to waste a room on me.
I will keep that in mind.
I could work on that. You should probably.
With that though, somebody does need to talk with you. So
I was
Yes.
about to say.
Jaden never
See, I
patient,
don't
Jaden.
actually.
This is good news.
Wait,
I've gotten
I was
used to
told
being
about this.
patient. Why?
you should. Don't surprise her.
Ah,
She knows some of the context of what I'm gonna talk to her about. From
Okay,
another.
I was told about that.
Yeah.
mm,
Trust me,
Do I
this
need
is
the
a good
gag?
thing. It's a welcomes. Possibly.
Yeah.
But it's a good surprise.
Very good.
A wholesome surprise. But have it on you just in case.
Okay. I always do, but it's a bit different having it in my hand ready to go versus fumbling.
Yeah, I know.
Hmm?
I've actually been down here before. all I really know is the Pokemon live down here. Well, some of the Pokemon.
Surferis and Pubberis reside within the hole in the wall and beyond.
Yeah. The Pupperus we call Wisp. He's decided to go with Mocha, but he follows me around to the manor. That way he can come and go as he pleases.
I see.
So, do you happen to remember our previous chat about Mori and Mocha and my feelings of the situation?
Yes. How did that go?
Well, after some long amount of talking and, I found out 2 months ago that Mocha is pregnant. And I'm going to be a father. I propositioned both of them, and yeah. So yeah, that's very much a thing that is happening. I'm in a ever so slight small amount of panic about it because there are kids. There's going to be 4 of them, and I'm slightly freaking out about it.
4 children!
I did find out. That could have been 14. Could have been. Apparently, kitsunes from Altem have rather large amounts of children. But yes, I have been waiting to actually talk to you in person about this for quite a while, because... Actually, no, fuck, I still need to tell Leaky. When he comes out of the basement. Eventually. You'll meet them eventually.
I'm
Soon
sure.
to be caring for his yogurt.
Congratulations, Jaden. Are you prepared?
Yeah. Sort of. If I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I am a little bit afraid.
Oh, what father isn't?
Yeah. Not exactly something that was planned, because I drank a little bit too much and propositioned to both of them, and one thing led to another.
Well, this is why protection is needed, but...
Well, we thought the potion that Mocha had been drinking would work. However, she is void touched, as is Mori. They both eat magic.
Yeah, you would have needed an entirely different contraceptive.
Yeah. Anyway, that's a discussion that's long since happened.
Well, you should definitely figure that out so this doesn't happen again. But...
steps are being taken to make sure this
Very
doesn't happen
good.
again. At least
Very
unknowingly. But yeah. And there's gonna be kids in like a bit over a month or so.
That soon.
And my species doesn't have a long gestation period. Neither do Kitsune, apparently.
Oh my.
About 5 months.
Do you have rooms? Cribs for them all?
We're in the process of sorting that out.
I see.
Yeah. I had Michael's offered to help embroider stuff, and he's getting me books and on parenting and things that aren't safe for BBC.
You have diapers, bottles, a breast pump.
Sorting all that out, yeah.
Just trying to cover everything that I can so that you aren't left, wanting when the situation requires.
There was another thing I was going to ask if you're okay with.
Of course.
And you may want the gang when I ask you this.
Okay.
I wanted to know if it's alright if my children call you Vunri. Vunri is a old term from where I'm from. The literal translation is grandmother. I knew you'd be happy about it. Eyes and Kisei watched me freak out a little bit on the day I found out because it wasn't exactly anything any of us expected. And luckily, Eyes knows me well enough to know when he can fuck with me and when he actually needs to be serious. So, yeah, that's what's going on. I feel a lot better after getting that off my chest.
What were you worried about?
I don't know, in all honesty.
Did it make it more real?
Yeah, kind of.
That's understandable.
I found myself... Maury and I went clothes shopping the other day, and I found myself looking at all the baby clothes, and everything's just so small. But yeah, I'm taking care of things, so I'm on top of everything for the most part.
Oh. The diapers have tail holes, right?
I'm looking for a place that can accommodate tails, yes.
Okay, just
Otherwise
making
I
sure.
can use cloth and cut holes into them.
Just wanted to make
But
sure.
yeah, I have to account for tail holes, I have to account for claws and fangs and
Oh,
all
gosh.
the other fun stuff.
Look at everybody teething. Plus, who knows what
Not to mention
Kitsune
that
magic
they are-
and void stuff will come into play.
And not to mention that they are hybrids.
Yes, there's going to be a lot.
Kitsune, half Woken.
There's going to be a lot
I
of factors.
plan to have Dr. Mortimer having a look at them once they're, here. Just to make sure they're okay medically. Dr. Mortimer's a geneticist.
Right.
Ellis.
No, I know them. I just remember that you are a giant mana energy source, and Mocha is a consumer of sorts.
I have been
means-
feeding her mana, yes.
What I am
Because
worried,
she's still
well,
hungry
not
for her.
super worried about. I'm just trying to think of what they would eat. I might need to do the male
That's where
equivalent of breastfeeding, but with mana.
I'm gonna have to talk to Michael about that one. His particular brand of magic covers food.
Oh, that would be quite clever.
Yes.
Something to consider.
You managed to impress the poltergeist in the kitchen.
Something to consider. You might. I'm not sure if there is a nutritionist for void beings specifically, but it might be that they need different kinds of mana for nutrition. This is at least something that I am considering. I could be terribly wrong, but it's better to be precautious.
I know a few people that work at the Macarium. I'll see if they know anything.
Very good.
If not, I can always give Marjorie and be like, hey, you know anything about this?
Yes.
Because I know what Jerry eats, and Jerry's a voidling. But he only eats magic. Jerry's also being Jerry. He realized Mocha was pregnant before anyone else because he smelled void energy on her.
I see.
But because Jerry doesn't speak common, therein lies the problem.
Right.
So, the way it was told to me, he flipped out on Mocha and with his high, squeaky voice, and then we stormed off home.
I see.
Hopefully he'll be able to talk soon, especially since now that Elise is mostly back in one piece. She's making a translation for device for him.
Okay. I can't repress my emotions any longer. I need to go scream with delight. I enjoy the conversation.
Okay. Can I have a hug?
Of course. I'm so proud of you, Jade.
I'm still grateful that you took me in. You know that, right?
It was never in any doubt.
Alright, now I better head. Oh, there you are.
Alright, I'm going to go scream now. Goodbye.
Alright, come on, Wisp. We don't want to get caught in the crossfire.
Oh, there's almost so much time in the lobby left. Indra or Nickit? Do I get my Gamba rolls? Or do I play Indra and actually have couples time with Michael? Ah!
That is a weird compliment. Holy shit.
She
did the pile of
I was like,
Okay. Whoa.
You know what? Fair.
Oh, there you are.
In this meeting of gods,
oh,
wanna know how I lost my arm?
come here. I need to hug you.
Quite a fun
Really?
Why? Why? What's going on? Do I gotta
Alright.
punch somebody?
Nothing.
So, all started.
Okay.
Someone was the thing, but it was fine.
Is it fine?
I'll tell you about it later.
let's take an expedition.
Never mind.
At a time because
I'm gonna go into the kitchen.
That's
anyways,
I didn't
Later.
have a drink. That's what I did.
A box.
Is it actually fine,
can
Michael?
explain.
Different kinds.
Um,
I thought,
come over here.
boy, this is my lucky break. I could use this and help my family.
I told Echo about the meatball incident, and then he told other people, and then Sig made like a child joke, and then I kind of got upset. I told him not to do that, and he kind of dropped it immediately. But yeah,
Okay. Ooh. That was weird. Hold on.
but I took a walk outside to help because I walked in the backyard all the way until it stops looking like this.
Right.
See if that helped, and it did. So.
Mm. Okay.
Oh, you should see the backyard. It's so pretty.
Sure. Is there any security left?
Annalise wanted to see you too.
Doesn't look like there's any security over there.
People
What's
are
up,
just
little dude?
kinda conversing. But
What? It acts as a pacemaker.
I don't think so, actually.
Ooh.
It's fair.
Oh, hi.
Yeah.
So, yeah. That's how I lost my arm. Fun
Indra.
story, huh?
Hi.
We've made the Council of Goths.
The Council of
Invited.
God. Wait, is that what this
and
is?
Alefe.
Yes, hi, welcome
Pretty
to the
much.
Council of
Yeah.
The
Gods.
Council of Goths and additional
Would you
individuals.
like to
Hi.
join?
Yo.
Would you like to join the Council of Goths?
Alright.
Bitch, you know I was already in it.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you for the first
What
time.
do you take me
Of
for?
course.
I'm gonna head
Of
back to the fake room
course.
before getting too dark because I need to take
Yeah.
an additional 1 hour of travel.
Annalise, I wanted to show her the backyard.
Farewell to you.
And keep
But,
your eyes
I don't think
out on
there's
those
security
areas.
here right now, which I think it might be a slight
I'm gonna
concern.
try. I don't travel
Ooh.
these parts too often, but I will keep an eye out.
Yeah.
Alright, bye-bye.
We can do it quickly and come back, and you can check on them.
Sure. Yeah, that works.
So,
Hmm.
yeah.
I'll be back, Council.
Whoa.
See you soon.
The council.
Actually, I got a much more other fun stories to share.
Strange.
Over here.
Very strange.
Also, the greenhouse is open.
Oh, for once?
Yeah. There's a... I forgot what they're called. It's the poison frog-looking Pokemon. The one that, like,
Krogunk.
punches. Yeah, they're, like, hanging out in there, like, cleaning up the leaves.
Trying to actually clean up after the place, I guess.
So that, or they seem to be talking to Jaden a lot. They were, like, making, like, some sort of deal.
Hmm.
I don't know. Also, but it's unlocked.
Kind of crazy how much less it is, but it's still like.
I know. Mm.
I fucking love walking on like organic ground. Now that I don't have shoes anymore. Oh. I gotta get rid of that.
Oh, cool news.
Hmm?
I made a few friends and got their numbers, and they want to actually hang out.
Oh, sick. Congrats.
Yeah. I did the extrovert thing. I went here. Have
Ha!
fun.
Good job.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Don't worry. You just walk in the path. It's pretty thing. But once you get past this little road, suddenly it drops.
Wow, that's fucking crazy. Ugh. Ugh. It's like jumping in the hot tub and
Yeah,
then in the
most-
pool. Back to back.
Also on vacation.
Like that's exactly when it fucking that is so weird. But like that is never refreshing. That's the only difference.
No.
Wow. Looking like a proper fucking fantasy forest.
I know. There's just little
Motherfucking
ruins
butterflies and shit.
over there.
Hmm.
Also, they set up a campsite over there for people to hang out.
Hmm.
But this over here is my favorite part. Yeah. That one, that path. It's a little very cute area.
Oh. So many fucking leaves.
I know. I'm so glad I don't have allergies.
Yeah, the fucking grass being kicked up would fucking suck.
Yeah. But yeah, look. Also, this is not surprising considering the manner, but they're like we have found 2 skeletons so far. Or at least one skeleton and one piece of a skeleton.
Yeah,
I
that's
remember
haunted
the
mansion
skull
stuff.
That was. Maybe that chat. Oh,
Also,
I didn't
yeah,
notice
like
that
right
one.
over here.
Huh? Notice what? Oh,
That one's.
that. Okay, that one's freaking me out a little
Oh,
bit.
that's 3.
That's freaking me out a
That's
little bit.
3. We found 3 now.
I don't like that.
Oh.
If
It
you
was
go-
right behind me, and I didn't
if-
even fucking know. I
go
don't
over
like
here.
that anymore.
Indra.
I don't like it. What?
There's buried chests in its skull.
Oh my god. Why is there so many dead people here? Okay, look, I know why, but still, what the fuck?
Where
There's
was
the-
the third one?
Right over here. You can
Why
go
are
right
we
here
looking
and
at
walk off
corpses?
the path a little
Michael,
bit.
what the fuck? Why are you okay with
There you
this?
go.
Oh.
I don't know. It's just
Where's-
bones. I can't help what happened. I don't know what to do about it. Also, I'm compartmentalizing.
Ah, okay. I wasn't sure if there's like a thing with you or not, because like I know that you don't like violence or whatever.
To be fair, I can't smell them. If it was like a rotting corpse, it would be a lot harder.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
But this is my favorite area.
Yeah, it's very you coded.
Yeah. I want to eat a picnic here.
Okay. I'll make sure to get a basket and a blanket for you to eat.
Why am I eating a blanket?
Because you said you wanted to eat a picnic.
I want to have a picnic here. I didn't
There
say eat.
you. No, you did. He did, right?
Did you hear? Did you hear eat?
I think so, yes.
God damn it! You're supposed to be on my side. I feed you.
Thanks, Goth Council.
Good point. Goth Council.
Oh God,
We'll
I'm
make
not gonna
a
get the
pastel
glitter out.
of you yet.
I don't have glitter. It doesn't go off me. How dare you?
Maybe I didn't rub it hard enough. Fuck, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What?
You're okay. Only you're allowed to make fun of me.
that wasn't what I was apologizing, but very well.
Behind you.
Oh, man.
Oh, hey, Maya! God, I thought it was a
Yeah,
fucking
that's
horror
a
movie thing. God,
Wet outside.
I'm way too on edge.
No.
Oh.
I mean, we are
What'd you say?
near the manor.
Yeah, I mean, like, the manor juice isn't there, now it's
Also-
just a normal anxiety.
Also, it's the middle of the forest. People get lost all the time. That might have nothing to do with the manor. That might just be someone who got lost and starved.
Maybe.
True.
Is there a body?
There's like 3.
3.
But
I
technically,
have
they're
more of a
skeletons.
curiosity to see if there's any more.
Are you running away or running to the bodies?
I can point
I
them
wanted
out
to
if
see
you
if they were
want.
human or
Like,
Oh.
over here.
One
And here.
of them looked it. Didn't really look at the one down there. So I don't, I'm not seeking out trauma. That's what my therapist said.
I'm not seeking out trauma.
Oh, god damn it! God damn it, Annalise! I just specifically said I'm not looking for the bodies! Anyway.
I
4.
didn't hear you.
Oh, it's okay.
4.
Okay, I'll let that pass. I'll let that
They are not
pass.
technically bodies.
I have
They are
I have
skeletons.
a therapist to work through this shit now. Haha. Ooh. Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
Hi.
How you doing, Maya?
I missed you.
I missed you too.
I'm okay. I
Same.
snuck into the car.
Yeah.
You snuck into the car?
realized-
Is that what I just heard? You mean the ship? Or
Yes.
did you drive here? Because you took us on a ship. Did you stow away on the ship?
Maybe.
Is that what I just heard? Okay.
It's okay. You can do that whenever you want. I don't care.
Cars and ships are the same thing.
True.
This one is bigger.
Both are vehicles. Technically. I mean, they even call, like, ships
Technically.
boats.
It's a space car.
Yep.
Considering the look of Indra's ship, it does look like a car type thing. It looks like someone would drive.
Sports vehicle, yeah.
Sports ship.
Isn't it nice here? I like here.
At least in comparison, yeah.
I've been used to it for a while, but I didn't realize how weird it was because I got upset and then it felt weird more.
The more you were in there, or the more that you were
interesting.
out?
In
Yeah.
well, I was in there already, but then you probably have, but you have. I know you have, but like feeling the disproportionate reaction. Like, oh, this is disproportionate.
I have no idea how that feels like, Michael.
I know. I'm sorry. That's why I said you know. Yes.
But yeah, yeah, no, I get it.
When I walked out here, it became a lot easier to.
Yeah.
It's still upsetting. I was still upset about it, but it wasn't like. Yeah.
What are you upset about?
Someone made a distasteful joke.
Oh.
Do you to explain? Do you remember the meatball thing I told you about?
Yes.
When we talked in the park.
It is hard to forget.
Yeah.
I told my boss about it because it's still in the manor somewhere. So and they told security and other people, and one of the security made a joke about it being my child, or me and Jaden's child, technically,
But it is not your.
specifically.
You did not birth it. You do not have a womb, I think.
I don't know. I could check.
Do not tell me about it.
Is that okay? If it's not okay, just tell me.
It's an interesting sensation.
Oh, okay.
Something
Well, then
I'm
tell
not
me when you
used to.
process it then.
No, it. How do I say this? When someone does this, and you expect pain, but instead of pain, you don't get that. It's a weird sensation.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I get it. Yep. I don't like when people touch me either. Until I do. Weirdly.
Same.
People can't touch me.
Yes, they can. During the
Well, they can't, but they could still make you hella uncomfortable because of the whole, like, oh, I can put my hand through you thing.
True.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like if someone stuck their hand through your face, you would not be particularly pleased.
Or other places.
No, I wouldn't.
Other places. I was trying
I
not
would
to
not like a
say
hand
those
on
other
me.
places.
I'm glad no one's done that yet.
You get a hand on your head, though.
Hopefully, ever. And if they do, Hans, I'm good.
Mm.
Bend all their fingers backwards.
Also-
Ugh.
I like the spot.
What? Why that one specifically?
No, not the spot. The spot where you put the freaking medallion.
You said spot, and then you pointed in the direction of my many spots. I'm gonna assume that you meant a spot, Michael. But also, thank you.
Indra,
Oh, it's
Yeah.
Keith.
I like.
Oh, we
your
have another
spot.
security. There's another security.
Oh, that's
That's
good.
Keith.
Well, I like your stripe.
I do not have a stripe.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you do. You have two stripes right here. 1, 2, 1.
Oh. There.
I like your pentagram.
Thank you.
You and Indra have similar art fashion styles, except she likes pointier things usually.
Yeah.
I think I like the spot right here.
That's
It's my
fair.
favorite spot.
Why does that bother me? But like in an embarrassing, like positive way. I
This one.
don't know how to. This is weird.
I like this one.
I know
That is a
why.
good
This
one.
one's
Why?
my favorite. I like this one because
you do
it's
not feel that
3
they are
and
yours yet.
so that's fair.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
Look at you. But
Yeah, that's it.
look, it's so cute.
Is that key?
It's a big splotch, and 3, it looks like a bear paw.
Oh. I mean, I can't really see it. So I'll take your word for it.
Oh, here. Let me take out my phone. I'll take a picture
I
if
do
you're
not know
okay
who
with that.
is.
That was a really.
Are you okay with that?
Yeah, sure.
That I think that's Keith, one of the security members.
The White Wolf guy?
You would know better than I do.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's Keith.
he's up on the mountain.
Shows you.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Ugh. Ugh, it's getting bigger. Fuck.
I have a birthmark under
I
my.
like you no matter what.
Is it getting bigger?
Kind of.
Ugh.
It gets bigger and
Oh, is
smaller.
that the white?
Ah, what? Huh?
Yeah, it's the white
Yes.
part. It's the white part, right? I heard about that.
Yes.
Birthmark. Yeah. That's why
Sometimes
she
my
has
hair gets more white.
white part of her hair.
Oh! Fuck! All this time I thought you were just had a very good dye job.
No, that's natural hair.
That's
It's
fucking
very
interesting.
rare. Very, very rare.
That's really cool.
My hair was originally all blue.
Huh.
Then it got white. Apparently.
Does it like actually physically
pretty
look
cool.
like something, or is it like basically invisible outside of the hair?
Well, she shaved, you would see it.
It is slightly lighter,
Oh.
I guess.
So it might like you might eventually like actually see it on your face one day then.
Maybe.
Maybe.
You know what's interesting?
Hmm.
And tell me if this is too far. But the ones on the top of your shoulder are more noticeable purple than the ones in your chest.
I think it's because it's further away from the straps. Or it's because of
That's
the light.
That
Or
too.
the fact that you were wearing white there.
True.
Very true.
Also
Look at
the
that color theory.
Oh,
purple there.
oh,
They are climbing
What?
I just.
Oh, he's out
watched
there.
some- Yeah.
and jumping.
There's so many flyers. There are
There.
flyers up there. You should probably, if he gets down, I'll ask him to check on the people in the manor.
Hmm. I bet the wolves are really happy about that rock.
Anna. Annalise, can you fly up there and ask him to check on the people in the manor? Because I think he's just going to sit there.
Tell him that I sent
Sure.
you. Or I can
Yes.
Okay.
or I could do it. I mean,
You can fly. You have wings.
I'll race you.
I have wings, but I'm not. I'm like a goddamn chicken right now.
It is
I'll
about
race you.
lift.
Hmm. It's okay.
Maybe we could
You
make
try.
a test track.
If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. It's fine. Either way. Who knows?
Oh,
They
he's
get
coming to
strong
us.
enough at flying
Look at
that I
that!
can.
I can skip this embarrassing side quest. Fantastic. Hi, Keith.
Keith. Keith.
How you doing?
Bye.
How
Hi.
you doing, bud?
Fine.
Is that a Valve
Climbing
shirt?
on hills.
Not like a
Maybe. Probably. I don't know. I just bought it from a Goodwill.
Oh,
That would be traumatic.
well, it's sick. Anyway,
It's the only damn thing that would fit me. I'm over 9 feet tall.
I feel you, man. I've had to get an entire fucking wardrobe because of these motherfuckers. But anyway,
Particularly
Come on.
shit. No, not much. It seems like everyone's mostly just moved inside. Just letting you know.
That way it would be safe.
Yeah, I saw him. I just wanted to get out and
Wait.
about.
Yeah, no, I get you.
Well,
It's
I can
nice to
ask
get
if you can
outside of the
periodically
boundary
check on
once in a
them.
while.
It won't help.
Wait,
I was asking them the question.
both spoke at the same time. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You?
I was saying, can you periodically check on them?
Of course. You
There you
were
go.
saying, Indra.
I don't remember anymore. But he said it was more important.
Something about boundaries and people not doing them.
Huh?
Because then she might not.
I don't remember.
I don't know. Maybe I misheard. I don't know.
Yeah, it's alright. Probably wasn't important.
It'd probably be good after she gets.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, if anyone isn't
If we-
doing their due diligence, I'll make sure. But anyway,
Yeah.
See you later.
As long as she knows.
what's
Good
my
seeing ya.
job description?
Oh, that's what it was!
Good
I
seeing
remember
you.
now. It's nice to get out of the fucking spooky boundary. So that I can just like. Breathe.
Okay. Yeah, no kidding. Sitting up there where there was therapeutic for me.
Yeah.
I haven't been able to go up on hills in a long time. So much work.
If I can figure out flying, that's probably gonna be me next.
You should have seen it when people were first here. There were 4 or 5 flyers in the group, and they all just flew there, and they all look like birds checking out the mountain.
That's pretty good. Sad I missed it, but it's I.
It's okay.
Well, good to see you. It's been a while.
Cosmic eyes.
Yeah, that is gonna help.
But yeah, hi Keith.
Yeah, no, good.
It was nice seeing you.
To see you. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen you. Good to see you.
Yeah, I was having a nice therapy break.
Yeah, trust me, I understand that more than anybody. Jesus.
Yeah. With the actual therapist, though, which is probably the only difference between me and a lot of the other comedy gooks around here.
Oh no, I see an actual therapist.
Oh, good.
I mean, he's the only person who can prescribe my psychosis medication. That, and he actually helps me.
Ah, well, good.
It is hard to save them.
Anyway.
Because I want to eat them.
Wonder if I can.
And I'm out of money.
Nice!
That was cute.
People are all kids. I'm seeing myself in them.
Well, it's because that's not his usual body. So he's not used to it.
I see.
So he was like, "Oh, I can do that." Usually he's like an old man in synth body.
Oh, true. True.
So suddenly be able to jump when you feel like you're 80.
I am helping a
Yeah, I can see that.
synthetic.
More people.
More people.
Right now, technically, I'm studying.
They're going that way.
I mean, I don't care. I'm just
I know.
chilling.
I just made a comment. Butterflies.
Yeah, they're pretty.
Also, how do you like my poltergeists?
Yes.
I know they've been quite a handful with all the helping and being a weird butler.
Well,
like I said, we should not throw her off.
It's weird to have another one.
Agreed.
Like a bird.
Like a servant, you know?
She should know about it.
Especially one with standards. Very high standards.
No, I was kind of used to that from the chef, at least. Kind of reminds me of that.
But this one likes me.
This one likes you. Key point. So again, it reminds me of the chef. Anyway, yeah?
We've come to the conclusion that we definitely shouldn't just throw you off of something to let you learn to fly. We could try
No,
trampoline park
why?
if you're willing.
Try a what?
A trampoline park. Trampoline park.
Oh.
They have foam
You jump
pits
on a
so you won't break
trampoline.
your neck.
That
I can also.
sounds promising. I mean, it's like It's
I
not
mean,
like
I can
falling
ask
hurts
Dante to
that
teach me
much.
featherfall.
Like I've
very much.
not for me, not with these fucking
I probably
things.
should.
But like I've
Honestly,
fallen
I probably
from.
should
I
for
mean, not
featherfall.
on your legs. I mean,
I've-
on your face.
Well, true. If I land on my face, that would suck.
That's
That
like
would
a
suck.
safety spell. I should just learn. Indra, should I learn
Did you know that
featherfall?
technically from any height you can die?
Yep.
Technically.
It is technically
As
just
long as
falling
the-
on the wrong spot.
Yeah, wrong angle, wrong spot.
I guess when I
Well, to be
brace
f-
myself, I've fallen from as high as like that big fucking wisteria tree. Down to like here.
Trampoline.
It's so interesting. It's so interesting that there are wisteria trees here. It's interesting that they're native.
Fantasy
Especially that
bullshit.
they're such an interesting color.
I don't know what
Interesting
kind of
color.
tree that is because I don't know what trees.
Usually they're like light purple.
They're just trees.
Kisa was very happy to see them.
Yeah.
She was standing on that hill. She noticed the wisteria tree right there, and she went, "Is that a sakura?" And I'm like, "No, I don't think so." And she went, "Wait, that's a wisteria tree." And she got very happy.
I'm glad you
She gets
liked it.
excited every time she sees something. She sees something from her homeland. Which makes sense. I'm going to be compiling. This is going to be concerning to you, slightly. Not because it's actually concerning, but just to let you know, I'm going to be compiling a lot of knowledge on how to take care of a baby. But it's not for me; it's for someone else, and I'm going to be giving them that. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
He asked me to give him a list of foods that babies can and cannot eat because I told him not to give babies raw honey.
Mm-hmm. I didn't know that.
Yeah, their immune system goes into overdrive because of the pollen.
Oh my god. Why is the human body simultaneously so sturdy but also so fucking fragile? What?
So then they can get super sick and die
Yeah.
very easily.
Yeah.
Or have lifelong immune system problems.
Woo!
Mm. Or a hyperactive allergic reactions to things. Because their body is hypersensitive.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Weird.
Hmm. Hmm? What's weird?
Just come. Like that.
Oh, okay.
Do that.
It's because most honey in normal, like technologically advanced societies are processed. People can buy raw honey, and it's generally considered more nutrients, but it's not particularly great for people who have low immune systems because they're not pasteurized or processed to remove the pollen. Because bees are not particularly, it's not high on the list of bees to remove the pollen that they really like from their own thing that they make.
That's fair.
We kind of have to do that. I told Jaden about I forgot, do you remember the name of the bush on the ship that if you hit it, like spores went everywhere and you got really high?
Oh, fuck.
I told him about it, but I didn't remember the name of it.
It was it had a normal fucking fruit attached to it, as far as its name.
Yes.
I know that.
It was a blue tomato. It was the blue tomato.
I'm pretty sure we could find it with even that, we would find it.
Yeah, but we would have to search in the... Oh, hey, Tao.
Person.
Hey.
Yo.
I imagine it's the Madame's influence. I never noticed the clouds are just giant circle.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Swirling
interesting.
the
Especially
energies
since
or
you can
something.
tell... Yeah, it's interesting because you can also tell the normal clouds away from it, like they're far away from her influence. Because they're white and normal, and then you have like the clouds that are near her influence.
That's really
Yeah.
cool, yet really unsettling at the same time.
This could be you. This is your potential.
Oh my god, it's your hair.
Oh,
Huh?
it is. It's my hair.
It is your hair. Oh my god. Also, I just realized that two of my closest friends have multi-tone hairs.
Wait.
Actually,
Three.
all three.
It used to be just black, man. I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice in this.
Mine also used
To be fair,
one color.
True.
When I was born.
a lot. To be fair, a lot of people would pay a lot for this dye job.
Color or not.
I know, but it's not a color I would use.
No idea.
I don't remember.
You can probably try to dye it. I don't know if your hair can be dyed though.
I'm so worried about treating myself with literally anything because I get a weird fucking immunity.
You would get
Like, I can't
immunity
use-
to ink.
I have an immunity to painkillers, Michael. I can't.
I know. I'm aware. I had to be kind of aware of it considering when we did do combat things.
Mm-hmm.
I had to be, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know?
You know what I have a risk resistance to, Michael? That's really weird and oddly specific and concerningly specific.
Yeah. Yeah.
Red food dye.
Oh, it's all the Jello.
Red food dye?
Yeah.
It was all the Jello. It was wasn't red your favorite Jello?
Yeah. But I got that recently.
It was all the recently.
Does
What
you
have
being
you been
immune
I
to
do
it mean
feel
you
it.
cannot taste it?
Everything does taste differently now. Oh god, is everything gonna slowly just become nothing?
Not if it has mana in it.
I hope our lifespans are the same because I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it, Michael. Like, I'm not gonna.
I have no
Jesus
idea.
Christ.
To be fair, I'm like 25. My lifespan is like 180, 190, so I have a good like 170 years.
Is it natural to get a chill when a name is mentioned?
What was the name?
Which name?
I said. You, Indra. What you said.
I heard Seth. That's why we both turned around.
No, I'm not gonna repeat the name.
Hello.
Okay.
You can write it down. Just
Hi.
keep it in memory.
It's probably something with your memories. Probably.
Maybe.
Hello. I like your outfit, by the way. It's very
Thank
cute.
you. I've always liked yours, though. Especially your maid one.
Yeah.
Are those
I wasn't planning on doing much
markings
work.
on your tail? Are those like tattoos or is that born?
Born.
Ah. Dan.
I see you
But
also have
awesome for
wings.
you.
I don't have mine out.
There are recent
That I did
development.
not start with.
Mm.
Not same for me, actually.
Isekai, or did you drink like a mutagen or something?
No. Apparently, some of my features kind of grow in at stages of my life. That's the way I kind of see it.
Oh. Oh, okay. So it's like a maturity thing?
Kind of, yes. They like. How do you ever see something that looks like incredibly small, and you're thinking, "Oh, those will never grow big again." Never mind. Kind of like that.
So it's like tits. Got it.
Like,
Yeah, I had that once.
that's a very fair comparison.
I do not have that experience.
Oh.
You're okay.
I am okay. I
Anyway.
do not see why it would be.
You may call me Devlin.
I do not have to have big tits.
Indra.
No.
It's very nice to meet you.
Be bad for me because it would be harder to fit inside of a neck.
I'm looking at a lot of features of you that I like so far. I always like to find something to lovely compliment about someone.
Longer version of
But you have quite a lot going for you on that in the apartment.
Tits.
You're a nice person.
I don't.
I'm just a bit, all this is new. So I kind of just,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's fair. Hope it all works out, though, in terms of learning about everything you can.
Definitely trying that. The roses are, or what is that? A lily?
Lotus, technically.
Lotus. Looks good. Why is one petal
you.
white?
When I know the answer, I'll let you know.
Oh,
It's
wait,
technically my
did that-
mom's. It was my mom's. No.
Oh,
It
okay.
was my mom's doing that. It was her signature growing up in Boulders.
Oh. Wait, your mom tattooed you?
No. I did this in addition later on in my life.
Okay. All right. Sorry, I have had a reputation with running into people with really shitty mothers, so I was just primed for it, okay?
No. My mom's lovely. So is my dad.
All right. Well, it looks really good on you.
Question.
Thank you.
Did you play the game? The one that like is after where you're from?
I heard there was a game based on my home. Yeah. I'm trying to get started on it. I've spent 3 hours in the character creator, and then I went to bed.
Wait a minute.
They're
Did-
from Baldur's Gate.
One or two?
No, not the
Or
world, not
three.
the game.
There was
Oh.
a 3 next to it.
Okay.
That
There was
also
a 3
technically
next
means
to
you
it.
are isekai. 'Cause
Hello,
you're not
fellow
from this world, you're from a
Isekaians.
different one.
Ah! Hello, hello.
Okay, yeah, you're a tiefling. This means I can actually shake your hand. Okay, that's fine.
Right. Tiefling.
Oh, you're a
Sure.
devil, aren't you?
I'm from Avernus.
Shit. Okay.
Don't worry, don't worry. My mom and dad raised me right. They're not from Avernus.
That's a backstory.
Too
Okay.
accurate? That is a very big backstory.
Ah,
One that I enjoy
just-
telling, honestly.
All right, sure. I'd be happy. Look, I like D&D, so it kind of just works out.
Hi. My mom's a wizard. And my dad's a barbarian. And every now and again, they went on crazy adventures alongside a couple of other friends. One of their adventures took them to Avernus, and I was a very little baby succubus, traversing around, getting bullied a lot, apparently. And my dad didn't like it because he just saw baby. He didn't understand. So he's like, oh, this is baby. We take baby now. And that's how I ended up not in Avernus.
Oh. Well, all right. If it works, it works.
That's spontaneously adopted.
Yeah, pretty much.
I was also spontaneously adopted.
Hey!
Technically.
But yeah, no. It was quite the lovely workout. They decided to eventually retire in Baldur's Gate, realizing that raising a child while adventuring was not going to work out. But they decided to make the commitment, which I'm all the more thankful for.
Anything crazy happen in Baldur's Gate while you grew up there?
A few things. A couple of destroyed buildings. Every now and again, there was a dragon problem at a gate. Oddly enough, a dragon passed by, but I didn't hear too much about it growing up. Apparently, it was a big thing, but not a lot of people knew about all the details, so people were more confused as to what's happening. Was there anything else? So, yeah.
Add Will to your party.
Understood.
I liked Will.
The only character I really know about is 2, one being named Karlak, because people say that I have the similar tone to her, which, neat. The second person being somebody named Lae'zel, being called a bitch.
Ah, what? No, that's Bazel! She's so good! What the fuck? Okay.
I don't know yet.
I can explain this. Can I? I can explain it. Are you? Wait, can I? Do you know anything about
spoiling
Githyanki?
them.
God, I feel like a
I know
nerd.
of Githyanki.
What is this?
I read them in my mom's book.
Okay. If I'm off.
You might be
Technically,
spoiling
it's
her.
not a spoiler. It's just lore. It's just lore on this race. It's just a connection that you would make if you know what their culture is.
Oh, okay, then go ahead.
If they're a gift based upon their culture, they're very frontal and voyeuristic, brutal, I hear, at least.
So Githyanki typically don't give a shit about other people. At least that is what I read in the wiki. The what I will say is that it is unusual for a Githyanki to go out of their way to help you. That's all I will say.
Oh, I think I'm starting to get it. They're judging her based upon their societal standards and not others. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, everyone does that. Oh, God, it's
Well, it's the only amount of information they have to go off of oftentimes. So until taught otherwise, that's what they're using. Which can be taught to others.
Okay, fair enough.
To not do that.
Generally speaking, for all the companions, what I would describe it is the first time that you see them is that they are actively drowning in their trauma responses. And it's only after you actually spend time with them that you get past that.
Yes, essentially, you're meeting every person on their worst day, and then it gets better. They're having the worst day possible.
Understood. Which, you know, experiences with other parties leads to other parties learning about different sort of things, which a wider scope of understanding is reached. That makes sense.
Also, the thing we watched,
Video games were
you would
my
like,
thing as a
because it's
kid.
similar but not the same.
Weren't actually.
Dungeon Meshi.
Dungeon food. Oh, dungeon food.
It is. So what it is that it is an anime.
Dungeon food?
It's Dungeon Meshi, but it translates to dungeon food.
Or delicious in dungeon
to explain-
packaging.
So it's like the show, not you eating dungeon food, because dungeon food every time it's like old, moldy, and just kind of cold.
No.
So to explain, without spoiling anything, it is a.
I've had to eat that.
It is a fantasy adventuring type of anime where very well-written characters go into a dungeon, and it's like very food-based. They like find things to eat, and then it's like cooking.
Cooking. I love cooking. I should watch it then. I'll find a group.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Anime
Michael, I have a weird urge.
really ever my thing. People have been trying to introduce me to anime, video games, a bunch of shit over the years. I'm too fucking old.
Okay.
It just
I think they're just telling you to get a hobby.
I have a hobby. It's working on my car, playing piano, and reading books.
How many
Yeah,
of those
but
actually
they
make
might
you
not
talk
know
to other
that.
people?
What you working on?
There you go.
Part of my exosuit.
How's that coming along? Also, how did you get dirty?
Not many.
None.
And I did a little.
Mm-hmm.
Can I?
I've never been that much of a people
I'm just
person.
going to get
Believe
dirty
it or
again.
not, this is the most
But
I've
okay.
talked
And I'll clean you again.
No, I believe it.
outside of being forced to talk to people as
Presentation.
my job as a private detective.
Yeah,
When
I feel
work
you.
in the private investigating industry, yapping to people is part of your job, and you don't want to do it outside of work hours.
Yeah, I get you. Drains your social battery.
Feels weird.
Playing a head in one.
How's the group? How's the group in the manor?
Most of them are just sitting in a circle talking to one another. Most of them are doing fine. Speaking of, I need to go back and check. Thanks for reminding me.
This place is very pretty.
They have wisteria trees, but they're pink and orange, which is interesting.
There's a green
Is that
one,
purple?
too.
What the? Is that wisteria?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Same leaf.
I don't know enough about trees.
Same leaf type.
I plan to start planting different flowers and different assortments of things around some of the graves around here. I think it's been a long time since anyone's actually tried to pay respects to them.
I was told, be careful with reactions if you do that.
Huh?
If you try to
Reactions?
disturb the bodies to bury them, and then you pay respects to them. Spirits.
Meaning, like,
Ooh.
don't emote?
Oh, yeah, like disturbing their remains.
No.
And they
Like if you move the bones.
that, yeah.
Oh, like fucking spooky shit happens. Yeah.
I heard Nikolai say that they might appreciate the gesture, but to be careful.
Yeah, it might be like a cranky wake up, but like they'll probably be appreciative after the fact.
Okay, look, sometimes you don't want to be around for the cranky stage because it's very quick that they kind of go for the next snap. That's all I'm saying. At least in movies, anyway.
Maybe have
Ooh.
security with you, like someone who knows what to do.
I'll make sure that a member of security have the manners with me.
Or a ghost who will eat them.
You might actually another ghost might work because you could just talk to them.
True. If that
Hey,
said
maybe
friendly
one
ghost
of
is
the
not
Pokemon could assist.
hampered by busyness.
Well,
there's also Pokemon. There are ghost Pokemon that talk to ghosts. You can ask one of them.
The only
Andrew.
issue
I could
with-
ask Mr.
The only
Evis.
issue with having a spirit interact with another spirit, especially if that
Oh, that could be
one's
challenging,
cranky,
yeah.
is could they could
Territorial.
feel this
You're invading my
challenge.
turf. Fuck off. That kind of.
That is why I said one that could eat them. Because that would
I
mean
don't
that
want
they are
them
strong enough to
eaten.
make it not be a problem.
Maya,
It is not about
Presentation.
It is about the being strong enough to eat them.
Oh, another one.
I'm
Hi.
sorry for doing that. It is funny.
Another one.
Oh.
I.
By the way.
Sorry,
Yeah.
this
is one of the
is my
friends that I made.
roommate, so
I won't do that again. I'm sorry.
I'm kind of used to it from her. Yeah.
This is the
Very
other.
sudden.
This is the other council goth I was talking about.
Yo,
I'm cold.
I like your
good to
shirt.
meet you.
This is one of the few friends
Thank
I
you.
made today.
He cleaned me.
What happened? What?
They get
So are you a ghost or like
Where it is, or?
in oil, and then I
Yes,
presentation
I am
oil
the
off,
spirit.
and they get cranky about it
Oh,
because they get
okay.
colder.
Born or
I do have a
died?
corpse they're capable of piloting,
It's
though.
like a layer of.
Everybody's fine. They're just sitting in it.
Oh, cool.
I'm pretty sure I was murdered.
Oh,
Wing buddies.
did you have the wings before you died, or was that a change from like emotions?
I was a harpy.
Oh,
Born
okay.
this way.
Okay. Are the colors the same?
Probably Flux.
Yes.
Oh well.
I think she said she was gonna like.
Would have had the same coloration as a crow or raven or vid.
Either way, they look nice.
No, there's
Thank you.
Hey, Brady.
Natural born goth.
It only got better after I died.
Imagine.
There's a frog.
Lost all the saturation of my skin.
Alright, since I'm out of motor
All the saturation in my skin came back when I came here, but also turned purple, and then I grew
Michael.
all of this. I was a human.
There's a frog.
Where?
Oh, the crow gunk.
Oh.
Oh, this is the Krogan. Hi, Krogunk. They seem a little standoffish, so I try not to crowd them.
Nice to know I'm not the only one who underwent like a bit of a drastic change after dying.
Yeah.
I didn't die. I just came to this world and suddenly magic.
Literally came here and then I had a fucking like isekai menu bullshit, and then level up, and then I just kept on getting shit.
Oh, I already had that. Realm I come from, that's like the magic system.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Nice to meet you.
Well, hello, fellow isekai-ian. But this is probably way more normal for you.
I mean, I was born into that. That's just been life for me.
They were born into that system
Yeah, I know.
versus having to be put there.
Yeah, I know. That's like it's slightly different.
But you're
It's
still,
slightly
you're
different.
still isekai. But you're still isekai though because you're in this world now.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't isekai to get here. No, my sister made some friends, and I'm not entirely sure how she initially made the jump, but like she has this relic thing that allows us to just kind of like pop over.
Can
I have some very.
Can you go back?
Yeah, I can pop back.
I have some very unfortunate news for you.
In the wardrobe.
Yeah, that's still an isekai. An isekai is just
Yes,
going
Lion
to a
Witch and
different
Wardrobe
world
isekai.
at all.
I mean,
Yes.
I still died in that world after I'd come to this world a few times. Like, how does that?
Still isekai because you travel between different worlds.
Do you want food? I have honey drops.
We died.
It's okay if you
just
don't want to
lost
take it
our
from me.
bodies.
Okay.
Well, I
Well,
lost
you did.
mine.
Where did Mia go?
Where's the waterfall?
How'd you get the scar?
Yeah, I didn't like.
Watching them walk. Wait, they
Yeah, I didn't die and get shoved somewhere else. Nah.
Man, I wish I understood Pokemon, but I'm assuming it was probably a sick ass battle.
Oh yeah, by the way, I really like your plumage. It's really
Oh,
pretty.
must have been the fucking upsetting one then.
Thank you.
Judging by the tone. Somebody do you bad?
Crow.
Okay.
I'll wait.
Crow.
He's probably gonna get something to write with or something.
I keep stretching as if that's going to do anything. It never does.
Maya gave me a scare.
Who did?
Holds up a piece of charcoal stone.
Oh.
Maya, turn over here. Over here. Turn around. Look that way. Come over here, in front of me. Come in front of me. Be around the rock.
Wait.
Just look around the rock.
Go ahead and write.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Around the rock?
Oh God! Jesus fuck! I understand now.
What happened? What are we looking at?
Our friend
That's my
Maya
friend
looked like they
Maya.
were dead.
They're from a snow planet. They're enjoying the snow.
Sensations.
Oh, okay.
I just tried to pop my back, even though it
didn't work.
because there's not a back.
There's no back.
Trainers can be very harsh.
Oh shit! Your old trainer did that?
No bones at all.
No, his other Pokemon did when I poisoned him.
Bone Club.
What do you do to deserve that?
So I think my
You feel like if someone were capable of reaching it.
Kept making me fight smaller Pokemon. Something about EV training.
Pop it like a glow stick.
you just go.
Even though it's physically not possible. Yeah.
Oh.
It's like just pull it out and just.
I get you.
Crack it like a whip, yeah.
You got your own Pokeball?
No, I think my friend
No?
Giovanna has.
Not sure you can get caught again after that then, but it's probably for the best at that point.
He has a condition where she has.
I don't know. I know you can exchange the ball for a consent ball, but I don't know if you can do that if you don't actually have the original ball.
Yeah, it's kind of a pickle.
Just imagining it not comfy. Not fun. I can feel that.
Draws a smashed Pokeball.
Oh!
Oh, you broke it.
One of the curses of an active imagination.
Probably means that you could be caught, but I mean, it doesn't sound like you want it anyway.
That's not comfy. That's not comfy.
Only rights they can try.
I like your mood.
Maybe one day I'll find my body. And if it's. I doubt it's pristine. I doubt it's preserved. I guarantee it's probably just a pile of bones somewhere. Now I'm thinking of making my skeleton do a jig, and it's so weird.
What?
This is your fault.
A what?
What?
You turn the ribs into a xylophone.
We're talking about the skeleton.
Oh my god. You know, it doesn't actually work that way, right?
I don't know. I still want to find my body, so. Because they have theirs still pristine and be magically preserved, maybe? That they can just pile it, so I was thinking if I found mine, it was just a pile of bones, I could just make the skeleton get up and do a jig.
Oh, yeah, well, yes.
Oh!
You gotta protect that, though, because if it's destroyed, you disappear, by the way.
Yeah, I know. That's a looming fear I think about way too often.
What's a skeleton's favorite snack?
What is a skeleton's favorite snack?
Ribs!
Let's see.
Spare ribs!
Every time I look over there, I want to check on her again. Even though I know she's fine.
I know where that's from.
What's the skeleton's favorite instrument?
What's the skeleton's favorite meal? Yeah. Yeah.
Just how he goes on to
Trombone.
person.
Wouldn't it be Hussar
Also-
because they can't actually
Also, I was told not to walk under arches.
trombone?
Apparently,
Trombone. It's
Yeah.
the bone.
Grow.
like you say.
Trombone.
It leads you to the spirit
But
world.
if I do walk on the far left or far right, make room for spirits.
Mm.
Grow.
It's a mythos thing. I don't know if it's actually real here, but anything could be real at any time. So, yeah.
I would hazard to believe her when a yokai tells me.
Yeah, right?
Infinite realities colliding in an infinite number of ways. Anything can happen.
Yep. So does touching your hands normally hurt, or is it only with that poison jab stuff? You can just give me like a nod or a shake.
Two.
Only with the poison jab thing?
The second one.
Yeah, alright. Well, you're neat.
Grow.
What? Why is
Mhm.
everyone quiet? Why is everyone staring at me? I'm gonna lose my mind.
I'm not staring at you. I'm
You're
Because you were the last one to talk.
I don't like it. I'm too autistic for this.
Grow.
Have you guys seen Devlin around? I think I need somebody from aftercare to look after Tal over there by the fire.
What the hell happened?
They're not having a good time.
Is she okay?
Somebody accidentally brought up an old flame of hers, a name that they remembered, and it caused them to have a negative response. Not intentionally, but I did what I could to comfort them in the moment, but I'm getting someone from aftercare to look after them.
Hi, Maya.
Have fun.
Hey.
Oh, hi, Devon.
A frog smacked my leg and pointed towards y'all. Did something happen?
That's such a good transition. Sorry.
I got it.
Every time a frog's gonna smack my leg, is something bad gonna happen? Is that what this is?
Maybe it's an omen.
Maybe it's an omen.
Ah! God council, come on, give me some. Yeah. Fuck yeah.
You turn around and my face is full of purple.
If
I
anyone
am
knows
so
a woman,
sorry.
It's the Goth Council.
I'm not used to my wings.
You're okay.
Would be.
Sorry.
You're okay.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Plus, I like the texture. Weirdly. Good or bad?
Michael, Indra,
Your rings are really
touch
neat.
my hand. It is very cold.
Oh,
Is that why you were laying in the snow?
Yes.
Cold resistance?
prestidigitation. His hand gets warm. She's a Klansman. Yes.
Oh, you hurt her. You hurt her.
Hmm. It was
She-
prestidigitation. It just warms.
Yes.
I've done it before. She hasn't reacted that way.
She was trying to portray to us that she had to change.
No, I did not have
Oh,
a
you
change.
okay?
Oh, never mind. Oh,
You
okay.
made my hand tingly.
Oh, okay. Shit. Fuck. I was reading too deeply into it. Sorry.
No, I touched snow.
Yeah, I thought you were laying it because like you got like supreme like ice resistance or something. I know that you grew up on a snow planet, but
Pizza.
okay.
I just like
She's a
snow.
Klansman.
Yeah, I know.
They are genetically augmented to go live in the planet that they are.
I know. But like,
Yeah.
I didn't know if it
Technically,
got
I
like
am
more.
not genetically augmented, but my parents were.
How
Are
do
you?
we like get you pizza?
I am
Is there,
trueborn.
like, a way to do that? Is there a way for you
Ghost
to consume
pizza.
it?
Ghost pizza.
Ghost
Um,
I know how to make food for
Freeborn.
Ghost pizza.
Oh, nice.
spirits.
Unless it happened again.
Supreme.
This is what Seb told me.
I turned.
Freeborns are the ones that
I
like.
felt my knee pop.
big.
but it
Obviously,
didn't
that's what
actually
you meant.
But it didn't actually
Anyway.
pop because there's no knee.
No.
Okay.
So
The past.
Have you noticed any
brings, like,
changes?
a whole new meaning to the term
With your hands and
phantom
everything?
pain.
anything
No.
else on it?
They are still sharp.
Okay. What kind did you want pizza? If so,
Sorry
what kind?
if made you uncomfortable with the word. I thought you were playing a prank on me. You were having me hold your
No.
hand when it was really cold, so I was like a counter prank. My hand's warm now.
Pepperoni.
I was just showing you that I was excited that it was cold.
To be healthy.
Okay.
Sorry.
Pepper and cheese does sound good on pizza too.
There's snow in my hair.
I wonder if cheese would be good on pizza.
Yes.
Do you want it out, or do you want it there?
No.
It seems like
No.
there's a private conversation happening. Yes, I'll make you
Still
cheeseburger
box.
pizza.
Okay.
No.
Okay, because that sounds really good.
That
Okay.
was not my
Tomika.
code name.
Oh, Tomika,
Oh.
this is Indra.
Oh yeah,
It was
I've heard about you, but I've yet to meet you.
Which is different.
Other
True.
isekai person.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Actual isekai as in leveling up and everything.
Oh shit! What you got?
Far too much cheese to be healthy.
Zombie
Oh, I
stuff?
can make meat.
Too much cheese.
Sounds really fucking
Yeah.
good.
There's no such
That
thing.
and I'm a zombie and I can make meat.
If he's making pizzas, do you want to split?
Okay, I'm sorry. You need to elaborate before the existential horror just gets worse. What?
Half and half.
Okay, so I can basically make animal-based like organic matter, like
And there's
like I
two
can like basically
once your
generate
hands are
flesh or
depicted-
like dead
No,
things
just-
or
just
like
yes
meat.
anymore, so yes.
That did not help.
Do you
So like,
Yeah, I was about to say I don't know if it helps.
What goes on is a
like to eat
maybe
or
it's
to
just sugar.
control.
Ghost food.
I don't know.
Oh, I can't control it. Like everything I make is dead.
Spirits.
Oh,
Sometimes mushrooms or olives, depending on the person or
But
audience.
it's consumable. I can make meat that you can eat.
Oh.
Hmm.
I don't like
I've even succeeded in
think-
making a fish that was made out of bacon.
Think of it like they.
that's cool. Actually.
Yeah, that.
I have been
Think of it like if they're holding a bone, they can make a turkey leg.
Yeah.
Oh, so not out of nothing. You need like a structure, or can it
Yeah.
be from
Oh,
nothing?
yeah. I need I need to drink blood to make it work.
Sounds really fucking tasty.
Okay.
Well, you can just eat.
I think it's like a
I see.
conversion of biomass kind of thing.
Oh yeah, that's a
Yeah.
thing.
I'll,
I get you.
Yes.
Normal pizza is a thing.
And also another thing that's that's interesting about it is that at any point in time, even if I'm completely unarmed and have nothing in my hands, I'm
You know
fully
that thing that
capable
I
of slapping
mentioned
somebody in the
about,
face
like,
with a
not worrying
fish.
About a lot of things, that means a lot more head empty.
That's funny.
Sorry.
I'm mischievous.
I wish I could eat. Oh wait.
Yo.
That's my traveling buddy.
Ah.
Listen. I may have
So
lost
what'd
a
you
few
get?
brain cells in the regeneration.
Oh.
You have more than one.
Oh, I'm betting you were a human before, huh? I was also a human.
I'm sorry.
So you just
But
like.
the thing is that when I got transported into this world, yeah, I was human, but then I got transported into this world, and I was in pieces, and I had to sew myself
You
back
have
together.
More than one. And that didn't come out. In
With
the
your
way that I
That
thought
sounds
meat
it would come
magic?
out. I'm so sorry.
No.
Nope,
you're
with a needle and thread.
It was funny.
I meant to imply that like people have more than
You can
one
see
brain
I'm
cell.
stitched together right now. That's my handiwork.
You only
Brain
have one.
cells?
Luckily
Why
for me,
don't
I'm a
we think about
taxidermist
it?
and a surgeon, so it wasn't too hard.
Imagine having brain cells. I don't even have gray
Oh.
matter
Oh.
anymore.
Ah.
too hard,
Uh-oh.
Indra.
What?
You still have
They
your corpse.
they were
Do not think
undead.
about it too hard.
It
Yeah.
doesn't
They
matter
were
that they were
killed and then
undead.
they became
you,
undead.
Wow.
I don't know.
Yeah.
You still feel pain.
Possessed if that'll occasionally allow you to like
A little bit, yeah.
properly and like.
Yes,
taste.
that's horrifying.
I've
I don't
never
think that's
done
how that
that.
works.
Yeah, but I don't want to
Juice
feel bad
falling
about it.
apart.
And so,
I have sympathy pain. That must have
it didn't
sucked.
really hurt that much.
What?
Yeah, it wasn't great.
No, that's
But I have a bit of a deadened sense of pain, so it wasn't too bad.
I've had people offer before, and I've politely declined.
I have a strong stomach for some
But,
things, and there's
no.
other things that just get to me. Sorry.
If it's not something you're comfy with,
Yeah,
that's fine, yeah.
I understand.
It's a bad name because they
But yeah, now that I've unlocked my powers, it seems like I have a healing factor. So whenever I get injured, it heals automatically.
Oh,
So
me
the parts that are
yeah.
Oh, cool. The parts that are separate though don't stay separate. So if I was to undo these stitches, the fingers would come off again.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
It's like a save state.
But I mean, if the fingers themselves got damaged, then they would go back to how they were. I would just have to sew them back on as the thing.
Yeah, that's a handicap. Interesting.
A little bit. I still haven't figured out how to open my menu yet, though.
Did
you use your meat powers to control your own hand when it falls off?
That's what I was thinking.
Well, when I'm in pieces, I am able to to control the pieces individually. That's how I was able to sew myself back together.
That's what I tried to say earlier, but yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Luckily, I keep medical supplies in my backpack.
That was not an invitation.
So is it like does like the whole limb moves, or is it like your gore and viscera? Like,
right. One more time.
Is it like you just stick yourself back together like Legos, or is it like your gore and viscera just?
Twice.
Snake.
Yeah.
Kind of, sort of.
It's not.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was freaking out. That's what I was imagining.
I was trying not to think about it.
Oh,
I did kind of have to put things back inside where they were supposed to go.
Okay.
Yeah. But the limbs went back on pretty easy.
Okay, well, there's that, I guess.
I have the sensation.
Yeah, and luckily my torso is mostly intact, so I didn't actually have to do a lot of putting things back together that way.
Thank you, Real Prime.
Also intact.
Nice.
Yes.
But yeah, as you can see, my head was in two pieces.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's the part that freaks me out the most, honestly. Was imagining the.
Yeah. So it was weird waking up on the ground and having my eyes looking in two different places.
Okay.
Actually, when
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's just you. Well, it's not you. It's a thing that happened to you. Hi.
My shoulders pop.
Yeah.
I was cut completely vertically, and that still kind of like freaks me out a little bit when I think about it.
Oh yikes!
But my healing factor just like, so like I was like cut in half all the way to here. My body just.
Wow. Oh, you got bisected. Wow.
It was a person wielding a giant axe.
It means you don't.
That's my boyfriend.
You can eat all the cheese and eggnog you want.
Nice.
I thought I saw you go into a
Thank you.
stream before. I'm not occupying it now.
Yeah, I saw you like playing your guitar over that a ways.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a fan of eggnog.
Eggnog
It's a
fucks.
texture.
I don't even.
What?
God, I just hear these things, and it just completely sidetracks me.
Yeah.
ADHD.
Yeah, that and the autism, but yeah.
Wait, did you just?
You like the high place,
Oh.
Maya?
I do not like the grass.
Eggnog? What?
I think
don't
that's
know what
fair.
that means. I'm not gonna question that.
Or the water.
Oh, Indra.
Hmm?
I forgot. Remember Quill's Tavern? It's really funny. Look at my hands. In Quill's Tavern, the manatee. Echo had manatee, and I cooked it, and it like changed. It became like a glowing liquid,
Oh.
and it was like a lot of mana.
Oh.
But no, I don't think I will.
That sounds awesome.
What, Gagnog?
Also, one thing that I've
If I
noticed that when
find
I
more,
use my powers, my heart
I
starts
can give
beating
you.
again. It normally doesn't.
I'm sure that won't have a Chekhov's gun kind of situation later.
Yeah, and also my eyes start glowing when my heartbeat is active again.
I wonder if the other one will glow eventually, or if it's like
I don't know.
an ever will thing.
I don't know, because like this is my original eye color, and I just have had this purple one when I woke up here.
Ah, are you also an isekai, or are you a resident here?
What is isekai again?
Oh, yeah, from another world.
Oh, no, I am this isekai.
Oh, well, welcome to the party.
Yep. Yeah, you told me about it.
Yeah.
He's from a sort of like steampunky kind of place.
Fox.
Oh,
yes.
Hello.
Fox.
Oh,
Hello.
Talking Fox.
Talking Fox.
And ghost
Hi, Devlin.
Hello.
Hello.
Somewhat kitsune, so would make sense.
Oh, God, you're the first kitsune I've seen that actually is taking on a fox form.
I'm not the one that started that motherfucker.
I am different than most.
That one and that
I am
one.
suddenly curious
How are
about if I
you?
can give myself.
Good luck, by the way.
I don't know if they'd be functional if I did that though.
I can
I
help
said,
you
I'm
with
suddenly
them
curious
to
about
make
if I can give
sense.
myself wings. I don't know if they'd be functional though.
Well, it's not just the wings you gotta
Flesh
worry
wings.
about. It's gotta like the rest of your body has to like follow suit.
Yeah.
But I've heard some
Yeah, and like integrating it into like your muscle.
Plus, like the bone density versus like the.
Yeah, true.
Yo, the other God, there's so many isekai people in one fucking spot. Yo, what's up?
I know, right?
We need to make a club.
We should make a club.
Oh, I like your wings.
Oh, yo!
Thank you. I thought I would show them a little bit. Since
Well,
you
I'm
know
curious.
us,
I'm
but-
actually comparing now. Okay, so it's a little bit different, but it's pretty close. Similar. Your
Hold on,
your
this might
little
help a little bit.
your doubles are better.
Oh, your
Or
wings are really
longer.
pretty.
Yeah. Yeah, your doubles.
Whoa.
Oh,
Wing party.
feathers.
Wing gang.
Feathers. Bat wings. Bat
Careful,
wings.
sorry about the wingspan,
I didn't
everyone.
get wings when
Let
I
me
died.
unfold. Let me actually.
I'm not really super great at controlling mine, so they just kind of just do their thing right now.
I'm not really able to fly that much either, if I'm being honest with you.
I am
So,
terrified
we're
at the
still
notion,
learning.
but I'm gonna have to do it.
High ground too. Shut
The
up.
instinct of not jumping off of a cliff is still there.
Take me to any height. They just
I'm still gonna do short glides to start with.
I couldn't even do that. I'm like a fucking dodo
Do not
bird.
jump off of a cliff.
use it as a jet.
Oh, I see.
Hmm?
There's one thing I can do that I do love very much.
I
I
don't
do
plan
get
to.
fangs when I level up
Don't
the
know
first
if I
time
should
though.
do it
That's
because I don't know how
new.
comfortable
those.
you are. So I might do it with a friend though.
Yeah.
Maya said, don't
Oh.
jump off a cliff.
Oh,
Any
no,
friend
I
takers?
don't intend to.
I can do without it.
Friend?
Yeah.
What are you saying?
Friends. I want to
What are we
I want to
friends
actually
on?
show you something that I like to do with my wings.
Okay.
But I would need somebody to do it too.
Oh, I'm
I
fine.
volunteer.
We have.
Oh, you've got 3 volunteers.
Since I was.
I am becoming more and more.
Oh, it's a double.
Ah.
Fresh
Why
meat.
the hell did you make me flashback 400 years? Oh,
It's actually kind of fun to wing have friends.
it's like
Whoa. Yeah, I bet it would
Sound
be.
like it. I'm trying to suppress every urge in my body to just.
It's probably when I tire out. Because I'm the head
It's
security.
when there's no more staff.
No, I don't want to accidentally smack someone.
Yeah.
I still don't know how aware I am with my wings yet.
I am the most senior security as at this point, so I'm pretty sure it's when I leave.
Yeah.
Put all my wings.
You can leave whenever you want.
Oh, I know.
You can get more boba. I like boba.
Okay.
Although looking at them makes me feel weird. The tapioca ones, anyway.
Why? Hmm.
What makes you say that?
Oh my god, you're Boba. That's so cute.
God, fuck, no!
I'm sorry.
No! Ah!
I saw you stance up in position. I was everything in my mind from wrestling told me to not say watch out, watch out, watch out.
Mystery.
I could probably.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
I said we could have more boba, and then Indra said, "Boba makes me feel weird." And then she pointed at her response. I said, "Oh my god, you're Boba. That's cute." And then she went, "No," and then walked away.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
You are grape flavored.
Grape and raspberry. Very blessed.
Or blackberry.
Ooh.
Blackberry is pretty good. I do like blueberries though.
Yeah, I'm not blue.
Blueberries are sometimes purple.
Sometimes. When you touch a blueberry, you
When
get
you squish them.
stained purple.
And when you squish them.
True.
Yeah.
That's it.
But the insides are green.
Also, was that too far? I'm assuming not, because you walked back here.
It was briefly overwhelming. I'm okay though.
In a like bad way, or in like a that was the motion way?
I think it would have been. I was being
Better
perceived.
for not less people. Yeah.
I'm not upset.
That is why I am in the snow.
Is that what this is?
Huh?
Am I being called? What's going on?
No.
No.
Okay.
No.
It went from very
I
loud.
do want to sit down now. Yeah, I had to walk away a couple of times in the manor because it was getting overstimulating. They're all like next to each other, and I was hearing.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about that. I didn't want to crowd you.
Oh no, I get it. I mean, this is why I have portable earbuds with me. You know.
Yeah.
Indra,
Mm.
you want to sit in the snow? Man wants to sit in the snow.
Sure.
I haven't figured out how to up my menu yet, but I do know that somebody had a very interesting idea where they were suggesting maybe trying to take off my arm and see if that's where the menu was or something, or maybe it was on my on the back of my head or something. I don't know.
That I don't think it's gonna be on any physical part on you. I think.
Yeah, I don't know. That just seems like it'd be strange.
Honestly, I just want you to like. Well, okay. I'm talking like it's an expert. It's totally gonna be fucking different every time. Knowing this shit. For me, I woke up, I heard a sound, and I tried to recreate the same motion that I did when I heard the sound.
Oh. Yeah, I've been hearing sounds. Like, I get the sense that I'm leveling up, but I haven't figured out how to open the menu yet. But I hear these chimes occasionally.
Same. That's the one I do. I hear sounds. I don't know what a menu though.
No, I was talking about you. I was saying that you were pretty.
Thank you.
That's good.
I have chosen to ignore them. Until now.
Yeah.
Should probably not ignore them anymore.
No, you should see when they happen.
Introduce myself.
Because it's important for you to know what your EXP factor is.
Alright.
Contact me.
I understand you, but I'm heading out tonight.
Oh no, I'm not it's chill.
Thank you.
I don't have my phone on me.
I got earmuffs for a reason.
I don't have my corpse on me.
I'm gonna hug your arm.
Okay.
Oh, no, I know.
Tell that one what you want, and she can message me.
A lot of just like random music that goes through my head.
I feel bad. I'm a magnet.
I'll message Fallon to message you, message him.
Yeah.
Can you just memorize my number?
Annalise, come sit in the snow.
All good?
Wait until I
Join us.
Just bouncing.
Okay.
Welcome to snow.
Something I picked up from my
It is immersive because you are already cold.
True.
Is it wrong? I just want
That is what I
No, it's not.
I can't.
To be fair,
want to just lay down.
to be fair, Maya, I'm from a tropical side of my planet.
Yeah.
Since it was a paradise planet.
Oh, there'd be such a travesty.
Mm.
So I didn't get a lot of snow.
I have
It's
not
fine
seen
right now. I'm wearing
snow
pants though.
Yeah, absolute travesty.
in a long time.
I just thought of something.
That is why I'm
Cursed
excited.
items of food too. Well, not
Well,
cursed.
nice
as
to
in
meet
cursed.
you.
Cursed as in weird.
I don't think I've met you yet.
This is my friend Mia.
Tofu with butterscotch.
Nice to meet you. You may call me Devlin.
Sure.
If I remember you
You may
being...
call me.
It's not as weird as it sounds.
Oh,
It is,
honestly,
it's
taking
it's
the
alright.
opportunity to eat at any
I noticed
point,
you got
think
waist-high
I'd be-
pants and those are sick. I love those.
I said that. Her outfit's so good.
Thank you.
Mm.
Yeah, she is very
There's so much going on at all
This is
times
the,
that I kind of look at people, but I don't really look, you know?
Yeah. I have, this is my first work attire. I have a second work attire that's a little different.
Oh.
But yeah,
Dipper?
kinda.
Yeah, I figured.
Only learned what a stripper was recently.
Yeah, power to you. Get that bag.
Eh.
Makes good money.
Otherwise, I suppose so. How would you know?
I used to be a stripper.
I did not know that, actually. Good to know. I could get some pointers from you.
Oh.
Admittedly, though, I'm not one for actual dancing. Mostly just walking around and talking.
Mm.
I'm security, actually, for the most part.
Oh, I see. I
watch the girls.
Security stripper.
I learned dances for hazing rituals back when I ran my own corps.
Oh? I believe that's actually, I think the only equivalent I think I have to that would be guard talk. I guess in a similar approach? Or if am I hitting the wrong beat?
It depends on what you're comparing, right? Because if you're talking about in terms of like raising a bunch of gals to go out and kick some ass, and you need to make them get over themselves by dancing the most boyish dance possible, then yeah.
It's a similar approach, actually, for the most part. Many of them are expected to defend, hold discipline amongst everything else, and yes, a lot of their hubris, as well as many things, need to be broken.
Oh shit, I just realized. So where I come from, Canopus, everything's reversed social dynamic-wise. Okay.
Hello, I'm from Canopus.
I figured that from the naming approach a little bit. It kind of had a bit of a cue there when you said like hazing rituals, context of sending the girls out to do the job and stuff like that. It's more of like an equal base from what I'm usually do. I see a good amount of both sides from where I am at.
Yeah, it definitely isn't like that on Canopus.
Michael was telling me earlier about these plants from Canopus that are like mushrooms, but not mushrooms, and they got spores on them. If you touch them, you get high.
Yep, same thing happens when you
Not actual
water them.
mushrooms. People have to wear suits to water them.
So anyway, I was about to
sounds
head out
mildly
here soon.
inconvenient.
So I did want to say bye-bye. I don't know if I caught your name. I'm so sorry.
Annalise.
Nice to meet you. You may call me Devlin. And you, dear?
Do you want food?
Pleasure to meet you.
Sure.
I apologize if I ever forget. I will, sometimes it may take several meetings.
Alright.
Thank you.
It's alright.
Bye-bye.
Devlin.
Okay, guys.
Before you go, would I be able to would I be okay with giving you my number so we can talk
Is it
more in the
pork
future?
sandwiches time?
Hon, I already
Yeah,
told you.
whatever the
Anytime
fuck
you need
that
to call
means.
me, anytime you need to message
I'm gonna
me,
get boba tea.
you can.
Okay.
It's a
just
running
making
joke
sure.
from a tavern I go to. Pork chop sandwiches means get the
Just
fuck
give me
out.
a piece of paper with phone number.
I'd say it much nicer, but.
Let me know.
Oh, since you are security though, there's something I should make you specifically aware of. So
Michael, can you guide everyone out?
wait for yeah.
Everyone, we are leaving. Please make your way to the
Alright, Michael, this won't take long. Alright. So, real quick.
What's up?
Another guild member, Shade. She's I guess you could say spirit that lives with Echo. We extracted a dead body from her. The body is hidden in a secure location out in the woods. Zante knows about it. I know about it. Echo knows about it. The plan is to come back here once it's dark out and bury the body in a unmarked grave. Whoever this person is has been dead for probably a good 20 plus years. It's just that they never decomposed inside Jade.
Like she ate them?
Yes. She ate them. They are very much dead. We've since explained Shade is a unique case. She's learning about people and how people act, and this was a time where her instincts got the better of her before she met Echo or anyone in the guild. She understands that eating people now is wrong.
Okay.
You know,
cool.
she's absolutely learning.
Do what you gotta. I don't know anything about it.
Yeah. Fair. We also told Echo about the meatball. He's not happy about it.
Be a little bit gentler to Michael about it.
Yeah, no, I know.
Okay.
I know Michael's a little sensitive about it. And I feel bad because I know he genuinely wants to learn about ghost food, but his particular magic is...
Hi, Michael.
Is what it is.
Fine.
Maya. Let's go get some food.
There you go. I need to go find a shop.
You want boba tea?
I do not.
Also have some Thai food.
Oh, you're gonna like boba tea.
Boba tea is... Oh, yeah. I like boba tea. Is everything okay?
Nothing I should tell you about. It's something I'm gonna gladly repress and never think about ever again.
I don't think... You should probably ask your therapist about that.
It's not a me thing, it's a this place thing. And it's not a me and this place thing.
We could bear.
Oh, yo! We're
something.
doing boba tea. You coming, nerd?
Sure, why not?
Alright.
I just got done exploring a little bit of this place.
Branches back.
Yeah, there's a lot of this place to explore. With a concerning amount of
I'll
corpses.
get the bobo tea, then I'll help Jaden bury a body.
Shut. This is me being serious. Shut.
Oh.
Very well.
Boba tea!
Agreed.
I've lost the energy to mimic walking.
So, what are boba teas?
The energy to mimic
It's, well, it depends. It can be either like a mixed drink of
Oh.
like yogurt or.
The little boba tea bowls are tapioca.
Yeah, or jellies, depending. Boba is basically
I like
any
the
kind
jellies
of
more-
like.
The jelly ones more.
I love crystal boba the most. Crystal boba slaps. Anyway, basically it's just like these little like toppings that are put inside of a drink, whether it's like a milkshake
Mhm.
or like a mango smoothie or just straight up tea, like iced tea. It
Is it those milk with the bowl things?
Yep.
Yes.
I thought that was milk.
It can be anything.
Huh.
Like there's a milk
not exactly.
tea boba.
Milk tea boba.
Yep.
Okay. I won't worry about naming conventions. Let's go drink it.
If I can make a recommendation, strawberry and mango.
Strawberry.
It's sweet,
Okay.
but it's good.
Is it not meant to be sweet?
No, it can be whatever you want. So basically, think of boba as like pasta. There's 17 million pastas and sauce combinations. Boba is basically, it's got a big straw with a big thing that you slurp up through it. That's what boba is.
Huh.
Nice try. I saw you this time.
The Council of Gods.
She's been fucking with me with her wings all day. Because every so often I'll just have ghost wings flying through my face.
Yeah?
Like I should actually step in kind of stuff, or like hee hee ha
Nah,
ha?
she's just messing with me.
Okay, alright, hee hee ha ha.
It's because she's a ghost and she just phases through me.
Yeah.
It's just
Sometimes
cold.
my wings do
Ah,
flap as like
phasing
a
feels good.
reflex.
Phasing can be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So sometimes I don't even
that's
think
one way to
about
put
it,
it.
and I'm
Okay, I'm gonna make sure this whole place is empty.
Yeah, I might as well help.
There's a cranky crow dog that's taking up.
Hello, Ghastly. You're gonna be trying to make sure that everyone's leaving.
Oh, a lot of people at the entrance at least. That's a good sign.
I guess that's what happens when your
Okay,
entire brain is
over at the gate, that's good. No one's inside, right? No one's in here? Yeah, you're checking over there, I'll check over here. Nobody. 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 Fucking roots are everywhere. Nothing in the kitchen.
We're all in the clear.
Cool. Yep. The inside's all cleared out.
I could probably just get it from her. How about I just send it to you?
yeah.
A couple stragglers, I'm gonna go grab them.
I gotta swing by eyes and feelings.
Where's Michael?
Michael is definitely with me.
Okay.
He is not experiencing an interdimensional issue.
Gotcha. Just making sure that you guys didn't get left behind.
Technically, yes.
Well, I know that you guys stayed behind to have like a chit chat or something, but
No, it was not a chit chat.
should I be concerned?
No.
Okay.
I was staying there because he was having an interdimensional problem.
Oh. Okay.
Technically, he was left behind, and I was left behind.
Ah.
But
I was
He's
trying to
very-
not draw attention because I thought that you guys were having a
is
private
it normally
conversation.
this dusty?
I don't think so. I think I need. I think there's something that needs to be checked. This is too much.
Oh, same. I have been trying to catch up on so much
All
stuff.
good.
I really
Yo,
recently
this is
learned how to find out
everybody.
what Final Fantasy is.
All right.
I think it is.
Okay.
Thank you for coming by.
Okay.
And off we go. Yippee! I didn't have any time to Pokemon today.
He saw with her.
No.
Wolf had to reset.
I see it.
Yeah.
I don't think I had a whole hour to Pokemon today, but I did Pokemon today.
You know what sucks about this most?
Spend time with Kroger. At least.
You has been stuck on 50.
You probably have enough time. I definitely didn't. I was monologued for, and I was like, "Oh God, I promised I'd play
This
Indra."
is why Davelin mentioned it.
I'm sorry it took so long.
Davelin mentioned it
I like
quite
that
a bit
conversation
today.
so much.
Stuck at a certain percentage on their loading.
Admittedly,
I liked
the
it.
second
I
piece of
liked it.
hypocrisy
I liked it a lot.
Dante's
I liked it a
noticed
lot.
with Indra.
It was a good combo.
Next time you might get a funny.
I
might get a silly.
Umbra and Umbra.
Even though I'll have to make a new avatar for Umbra because this one wouldn't be allowed in MMR.
No, it wouldn't.
Jane wants to befriend the crow.
No, I have to make an adult Umbra.
Adult Umbra.
Unfortunate.
Because this is just how Umbra likes to present themselves.
Yeah.
Fair.
Leaving the world and coming back.
I can't believe the one page that comes in is the day I have to spend like a majority of the RP being sad and depressed over trauma.
Well, a vast majority of the RP I was in a room where no one could access anyway, so.
Yeah. And the moment that Indra comes out, suddenly the trauma comes rearing its ugly head, and I suddenly get sort of shut down, being left staring at my wrist the entire time.
Yeah, it would
I'm
be.
assuming that the comment with the body is what triggered an instinct, which is clear and funny because that is the second.
Also,
Not even
did
an
you even
instinct,
at all
it's that-
notice? Because like I know you
it's
were
something
there
that people
pretty much
should
the whole
know
time
about.
it happened.
It's a lullaby.
Well, like what you were just saying.
Ah.
I can resist the urge to go.
Yeah, just
over and
sitting there
pocket.
staring at her wrist.
He was never informed of that one.
Yeah.
I was like wondering if she was like falling
Yeah,
asleep or something.
burying a body no matter like.
And then at one point, like Kimiko patted her head and like was.
That shit is lock and key. You
bring it to
never
her
know.
attention again.
And then just like, don't fucking involve me.
Yeah,
when
it
when
is-
Jaden told her, you just dropped it casually with the group, and she was like,
Admittedly, what caught his guard low is the factor of the first time he ever mentioned the case of Pokemon, you joked about burying a body.
yeah, it's gonna be funny. It's funny because you were serious. That was the difference.
Let me just in the worst way possible. Trying to keep it inside and that nobody.
Right here in the
Mara finally
lobby.
knows.
She knows.
She finally knows. She finally knows about the kids.
Yeah.
Also, the reaction was fucking great.
Yeah.
She's not at all
Why
phased
is
by
my
dead
foot-
bodies because her mom was a mortician.
Yep.
Why is my
Indra
foot
isn't
acting
phased by
all
dead
body
bodies
herself.
in a specific mindset. When she's not in that mindset, it's different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Context is everything.
The only reason Jaden told Indra is just like, she's in charge right now. I should probably tell her that I'm doing this.
No, he was right to tell her because someone needed to know.
Yeah.
That was on security.
Yeah.
However, oh god, that is one hell of a thing to hear about. She's gonna have to walk up to eyes like,
Hey, let me tell you about the sequence events that happened to this.
But
So,
it's the-
Michael
Yeah.
and Shade were in the kitchen, just, you know, talking about various different things. And Shade misunderstood something that Jaden said, because he said that because Shade thought that because there was a person inside of her, that the dead body she had eaten years ago was growing. Because Michael and Jaden were talking about the kids and Mocha, and so Shade misunderstood.
oh my god.
And one thing led to another.
Add like
Oh
a
my
hand
god.
to your avatar so
Oh yeah, no, it got weird. It got very
I
weird.
wanted to tell you the story as to why he may have to interrupt the boba time a little bit,
I have no idea how to do
but he
that.
was
I
immediately
don't know
shut
how to
down.
use Blender. I would need help with that.
Because Zante approached it in his Zante direct way, and he actually wanted to talk about it with you, because he wanted to set some new security ground rules.
God.
Unfortunately, yeah.
I'm sure they'll still have that conversation, but like she's
Couldn't figure out the sound
Yeah,
button.
and like,
I kept
She ain't good right now.
Yeah, he in Zante's mind, okay, it might have just been the wrong time.
No, I just rated because
I'll
Pretty
bring
much.
it up another time.
Pretty much, yeah.
Jaden told Michael and Devlin about and Mona about how they were looking for clothes, and Jaden's just like, "Oh, these baby clothes are so small on my
He
hands."
wants to set the ground rules of, hey, before you do some experimentation with another member, inform a member of security so that we can properly do this, because if we don't know the consequences of what's about to happen. Like pulling out a dead body.
Yeah, so Shade wanted
Safety
Jaden
best
to
practices, yeah.
oh yeah, the thing about
This is what Zante
Indra is out of her
happening,
depth
by the way.
for this specific thing. Oh my god, and she would be so honest about it. She'd be like, I don't think I can handle this one. Can we just get eyes? I need eyes. Eyes, please. Eyes, please.
Yeah.
What happened?
He will mention to eyes the very
stuff with
least.
Shade and the dead body.
Oh, that, yeah.
But
Echo was there supervising, and so was Sigurd, and Zante were all there. So there's a department head.
By the way,
Two members of security.
I can't do that. Good.
By the way, I was corralling people, and I was standing in the river, corralling people to go move forward, and Jaden didn't move far enough before he started talking.
You shut the fuck up.
God.
Also, you gave me the perfect environment for him.
Yeah. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Also,
Also, what was funny is that I was playing my Ludwig earlier, and I managed to get people to follow me
What do
around,
you
and like,
think of
the
this
Ludwig
one?
was like, "Oh, great, this is awesome. People are following me."
Not the metaphor like I fix him, but I
Okay.
can fix him.
I have hit overstimulation. Cube time.
Understandable.
You know what I'm using this for. You know what I'm gonna use this for.
Oh no, I killed her because my wings are too phoenixy, I think.
Wait, is some kind of fun.
He doesn't even know y'all are technically trainers yet.
Do you want me to post a fun hangout world, Christy?
I've got a fun hangout world for people.
Do you?
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. Let's go.
Oh my god! Thank you for the raid, Ribbon! Thank you for the raid! Wolf, thank you for the raid! Callista! I love you. Battery, thank you so much for the 18 months! Let's go! Tenru! Nice streak! Carex, thank you for the raid of 2. I hope you had fun tonight. I hope you all had fun tonight. Whoa. Hiccups. Whoa.
Fire!
Yo, it's the fucking McDonald's play place.
No, it ain't! This is FNAF!
Also, I fucking love how the map looks. It's so good.
I'm glad you like it. There's a lot of stuff I gotta fix, but it's okay. Yeah, did you like the Poke Mafia spot?
Yeah, no. Honestly, Devlin found it. I didn't know what it was for, so immediately she was just like, okay, this looks like some kind of burrow. Maybe something new made it. I'm going to leave. I'm going to let everyone know that this exists, not where it's at, and that if you find it, leave it alone because it could be someone's home.
Yeah. It's fucking
Jaden's slowly
Meanwhile,
befriending the
Krogunk is just like cleaning up the greenhouse.
I saw that.
Thinking like, still like home.
Did you misunderstand when Michael asked if you wanted to eat?
Yeah.
Oh no.
He offered his hand.
Oh. Yeah.
And he's just gonna.
She thought that was like a, you look tired. You need an out. And I'm like, yep. I'm gonna leave.
Oh.
He was asking if you wanted. He was asking if you wanted mana.
Well, she took it that way.
I didn't
either
realize
way.
this after. Didn't realize that you were fed on mana. It's like I realized this is the character I literally is. I should get rid of my mana as fast as I can before I literally explode because things in body are fucking with magic.
Oh, I see.
Also, Krogunk told
Yeah.
Jaden to let them know, hey, I'm gonna take a nap in here. If anybody just comes in here, understand I will try to fight them. So I'm gonna take my nap, make sure that doesn't happen. Then Sketchu's character, Nikolai, later came in, and Kroguk did exactly what he was gonna damn well say. Did one hit on him, did a defensive stance, letting him know, get the fuck out. And then later on, they just started cleaning the damn greenhouse together with
That's
Nikolai.
so fucking
He's like,
funny.
okay, you're actually cool.
That's so fucking funny.
He told him.
Nikolai is cool.
He realized Nikolai was chill.
People are actually cleaning up the
he is
greenhouse.
very
Now I
chill.
can upgrade it next week. Ooh.
Yay!
All right.
I mean, Shinobu was funny too, but like, I never got around to it in character with the DM.
Not if Kroguk can make sure they don't go in if he doesn't like it.
Territorial Pokemon are so fucking funny. Boinga. 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 I forgot. It's not jumping through, it's...
Like right now, MSU is at 55.
8 ball.
Yeah, I don't know. Having fun, Christy?
Yeah. It's helping with the overstimulation.
Hear me out.
What?
Hear me out. A Lalafell that doesn't like Una because she thinks that they rip her off.
I attacked Nikolai, by the way.
What?
I told you what was gonna happen if someone else entered that greenhouse while I was asleep.
Woo! What? What?
Carrick wants to join the 14 roleplay.
Oh my god!
Let me tell you
I heard.
what I'm thinking.
It's I heard the old dot thing. I heard it. I was bouncing by.
Yeah,
That's great.
The angry Lalafell that hates Una because she thinks they rip her off.
That's so funny.
I realized people were talking about spoilers, and I'm like, now I'm afraid to be spoiled.
She just
Yeah.
she's just like I
Yeah.
just want to grow plants and sell them.
Yeah,
I don't
unfortunately
wanna
they
fight people, I just want money.
for a long while they didn't cover actual spoilers in the Final Fantasy RP, but
yeah.
then they did. No warning.
Also,
I'm,
I like happy. What? Nah, I want to hear you.
I am halfway through Stormblood.
Nice.
Bet I got past heaven. I got past the first storyline. Forgot what it's
You
called.
did a Realm Reborn?
I did a Realm Reborn. I went through it. I trudged through the trenches.
That was such a slog.
I'm sorry, that you're hit by a immediate Michael hug.
Because I wanted the experience of the beginning. I trudged through it.
You were hit with immediate Michael hug. He was not particularly okay.
Yeah.
Also, thank you for the compliments of the outfit. I actually really liked how this looked on her.
Yeah, no, it's so good.
It looks great. Thankfully, her other outfit still stream safe, so I actually do like it because it's essentially similar to Kisei's actually, which is this one.
Ow. 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 My
Yeah.
So, so you know the 14 male bunny suit?
Ow. Ow.
That one has convinced me to put Jaden in it. So I have to put Jaden in a bunny suit at some point.
That's funny.
Oh, bad.
Oh! Speed strats! I fucking Mario 64'd myself.
I love it when that
How
happens.
did I
You
do
just
that?
Fucking launch
How did I do that?
Hear me out, by the way. Hear me out. If Niket and this one teamed up,
Oh my god.
Jaden's wallet is in a threat.
It's shambles.
This one keeps fucking fleecing Jaden for money.
Boing. Boing. Boing.
Oh my goodness.
Boing. 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 Huh? Uh-oh. No!
Game over.
Game over.
Uh-oh. Ah! Okay. Look like a middle finger.
It does. Let me try. What is the purpose of this?
You
tower.
gotta stack them on top.
Oh, never mind. Let me try. Bam. Game over.
Game over. This game.
Oh, this is wild.
Oh my god.
You're playing game.
No!
Damn. That's the highest I got. That's the
Oh, you got
highest I
close.
Yeah. You doing okay, Crispy?
A little better now. I still should probably end. Because I am still, like,
Yeah.
heavily overstimulated, but
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, I was doing my best to try not to crowd you.
I appreciate it. Not many people do that.
Yeah, no problem.
It's an unfortunate thing
Yeah,
where it's
I
like
get- I
wherever
get
I
like-
go, I step away to get some air, and the whole crowd follows, and I'm like, oh god.
I know it is. Because like I was stepping closer, like because I was actively in the conversation with you guys, and then everybody just followed me, and I was like, oh god, like please give her a break.
Yeah, I mean that
like,
happens no matter where I go in Metaverse. Is that it is a constant problem for me. So it's
Yeah, I'm sorry.
it was
Because like
what
I
it
noticed
is.
that everybody was like starting to crowd around you. I was like, oh god, she's gonna get so overstimulated.
Yeah,
This is
price
bad.
of fame. It is just what happens.
This is why.
Yeah.
This is why private scene is always good.
Yep.
Like private lobbies.
But yeah, Tamiko would definitely want to hang out with Indra more because hey, Isekai gang.
Jump.
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 Oh, I tried that.
Respawn.
Or maybe try opening your
Respawn.
menu. Try
I'll
opening
try
and pressing your menu
respawning.
button.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Hey, that works. Cool.
Yeah, I'm just like, man, everyone's crowded here, and I get overstimulated pretty easily, so I'm just like, I'm gonna go over to that tree.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
gonna
I
go
saw
over to
you
the
rocking
campfire.
out. I was like, yo, look at him, look at him, look at him go.
Oh yeah, it's fun.
Love this boy.
I have a
so
toggle to grab it. I will
Oh my
probably
God.
never do this, but I can attack with it.
Oh yeah. I actually do have a thing with
fun.
Tamiko's model where like I have a toggle that I can do for whenever she's using her powers that makes her eye glow. Or initially I was just wanting it to be a solid glow, but it was like pulsing. And I was like, okay, I don't know why it's doing that, but that looks cool. I'm keeping it. And like I noticed that when I do it, yeah, because like here you can see that it's like pulsing.
Oh yeah, that's neat.
And I noticed, hey, that kind of looks like a heartbeat.
Oh,
And I
nice.
came up with the retroactive lore that when she's using her powers, her heart starts beating again.
That's
But
honestly
only
so
when she's
cute.
using them.
I actually really like that. Oh god, wait.
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay,
Because, like,
it's falling apart.
Just
Okay.
Oh no.
See.
Hi.
Leave.
Yep.
I love
Okay.
you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Love you too.
We'll be in
It's time for me to
Discord.
go.
I'll message you about it
You're
later.
fucking cool. You're fucking cool. I'm not gonna find the others. I don't know where they'll be. This is a big map.
Yeah.
Give them
Yes.
my regards as I die.
We'll have fun in Discord.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, Tamiko will probably want to message Indra later.
Yeah, let's
Bye,
go.
bye.
Okay, bye. Alright, chat, I hope I made your night as much as you have made mine. Good night, my starlings, and let's find someone to raid. Who the hell is online? I don't even know. What? Whoa. Whoa. Wait,
Good night, everybody.
That's concerning. Is the server time wrong? Because